Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shadow Generations, here we go. Or Shady Generations. I don't know what that other name is. That other word is down the bottom. But we're finally here. We're finally gonna play some of the new Sonic game. I've heard that they've kind of changed things up a bit in this one. Like it's like this radical new change for the boost formula. And I've got to say, from like what I've played, I've played a bit already. I've got to say, pretty different. I'm kind of liking the changes that we've got going on here. You've got like a grapple hook now, like way better than the one, in like Sonic Forces. Shadow's got like weapons and shit again, and you can like kick off walls and, do like all this kind of crazy shit. Yeah, they've really improved it. I think this might be the first Sonic game I've actually liked in a very long time. Ugh. Audio's good, right? Pretty fun, going for S ranks and everything. Triple S, that's the first time Triple S has been in a Sonic game. Really quite feeling this. Honestly, the critique on this game, I don't even know what I'm going to say. It's going to be nothing but positives. This might be the best game I've played all year. Shadow Generations, I'm really, really quite feeling it. There's like this new 3D hub world as well. Like between the levels, it's it's kind of like white space, but it's a bit of color now. It's more like red space, I guess. Quite fun. You get to run around in 3D and actually like find the levels. Really quite different. Shadow's all these cool new moves, like kicking off things. Shadow's iconic kick ability. I'm actually forgetting. Oh, here we go. Oh, right. Okay. They added in, like, these new, like, teleporter things as well. I haven't seen these in Sonic games before, really. But look at this, like, momentum physics. Momentum's back. Pretty fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing the bit now. This is Shady Knight, obviously not Shadow Generations. I am actually about to play Shadow Generations. I'm not pranking you for real. But this is my opportunity to plug this game that came out a couple weeks ago, and this is unironically my favorite game this year. I think like this and like Penny's Big Breakaway, but I think I like this even more. Congrats on Piece by Piece. Thank you, Riley Russian. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it yet because they haven't released it in Australia. Also, am I like, where's the top of my? Oh, I might try to move my webcam up. Okay, no, I need to move it down, idiot. Other way. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, I am actually about. Oh my god. Now I'm like, no, stop moving. It won't stay down. How's that? Okay, now it's like too far down. I set all of this stuff up before I stream. I sit here for ages, like doing audio checks, making sure that like the recording stuff works. Now my exposure on the camera looks bad. Okay, that seems better. Yeah, this is Shady Knight. I'll go back on the main menu. You can see the title. It's on Steam right now. It's like $20 or something. Some of the most fun like movement combat stuff in like any game. Just like genuinely really cool and fun. I think I put a link to it in the description. I can post it in the chat as well. But yeah, it's all like you can kick off stuff, you can kick enemies, you can like grab weapons and then like throw your weapon and then grab the weapon back. You can only take like one hit until it like resets and gives you another one. There's a lot of like hidden mechanics, so like these things here, you can kick them and it'll give you a weapon. The game doesn't really tell you that, you just kind of have to figure it out. But then it will like, it'll tutorialize a bunch of stuff later to go like, hey look, if you like these spinny things, ow. Like I can get this down, and then I can like, there's like a hidden thing, fuck. There's a hidden thing that'll tell you like, hey, if you jump off these, you will be able to redirect them so you don't... Because you can, like, enemy step off anything. It's like Devil May Cry. Like, there's the DMC style meter up there. But I can, like, throw these things down, and, like, oh no, they're gonna get me. Like, they might hurt me. But then I can, like, jump off them like that, and I can kick them back at the enemies. Like that, you know, to sort of, like, go over there. And yeah, like, the wall kick lets you, like, just bounce off fucking anything. And if there's, like, an angle on the wall, you go up. You can, like, bounce with this, like, when you stab it down like that, you get height. Ow. Yeah, I've been playing this, like, over and over, going for all the S ranks. It's pretty short, like, it's not long, but that's fine, because, like, it's fun to go back and, like, do everything again and get all the cool, like, get a high score, do, like, a speed run kind of thing. Oh shit, give me that. Like, it even shows you... Oh, does it not show me it here? It even breaks down the style, like, ranking system to show you, like, what actually gives you points. I don't know if it'll show me without finishing a level. No, it might not. I am gonna play Shadow Generations in a minute. Don't worry. Don't run away yet. Yeah, maybe I have to finish a level to see it, but it'll tell you, like, here's all the unique abilities you can do, and it's like this list of, like, here's all the cool moves, all the ways it interacts, like, every little mechanic plays off each other. Like, I don't know, I'll go, like, the first level real quick. I will boot up Shadow Generations in a minute. But yeah, like, you don't get points just for combat. Like, parkour gives you stuff too. And yeah, you can do, like, you can jump off enemies and jump off weapons, so then you can, like, throw barrels, grapple, jump off them like that. It's very fucking cool. Whoops. You can, like, throw your sword and then kick, like, and then kick the sword into enemies. So yeah, when I finish this, it'll show me, like, a little style points. Here we go. So these are all the fucking things you can do. This is just for combat. So it's got what? Parkour, charge, mid-air, strike. Use the change drop kick to slam an enemy against a wall. Dash to a weapon through an enemy. Slide sword strike. Hit an enemy with a kicked sword. Like, and there's all these ones I haven't even done. Like, it's showing you, here's everything you can do, and all of these will, like, generate style points. All the parkour abilities. Yeah, there's, like, secret, like, extra jumps, like, depending on when you, like, dash to a weapon and stuff. Yeah, kick a wall tangentially. So usually when you kick a wall, you rebound backwards. So if there's, like, a corner wall, you can kind of, like, get in the corner and then kick off the other corner and, like, bounce up. But the tangent wall kick is, like, if it's, like, if the walls are parallel, if you're running forward and you kick, like, you kind of aim a little to the side and kick, then you'll, like, keep your speed and you'll keep going. Here, I'll just show you real quick, because it's so cool. And then I'll open up Shadow Generations. I've been like trying to read a little bit of chat, but it is hard with a game like this. So, like, oh yeah, so this is how it, like, tells you stuff. But yeah, usually when you kick back like that. But if you do like that, it sends you forward. It's so fucking cool. So you can just do fucking crazy shit. Like, this game is so fucking good. Fuck. There is a cooldown on the grapple, so sometimes I, like, grapple an enemy, I fucking fly off the edge, and then I can't grapple back, because I need to get the cooldown. You can do shit like throw your sword up there, dash to it, skip that part, hit that guy, fucking... You can grab these, bounce, jump off them, bounce again, like, jump off that, you know. Insane. So good. Like... Okay, I do actually like Shadow Generations, spoiler, but, like, fuck Shadow Generations. This game's fucking awesome. This is so fun. I've actually been a fan of this game for a while when it was in the demo phase. I briefly mentioned it in a previous video. I forget which one. I think it was like one of the Sonic 2021 videos. Yeah, so stuff like this, you can kind of like... Oh, well, that worked anyway, because it's so small. But if there's like a corner like that, you could kind of like... not a great example, but you could sort of like kick one way, like kick there, and then kick there, and then kick, and then like sort of backwards wall kick your way up. So really, really fucking awesome movement in this game. I'm trying to get Pariah on it. He's gonna play it eventually, but yeah, play Shady Knight. Fucking incredible game. I'll put a link in the chat real quick, but it's already in the description. It's been getting a few updates as well, like just little quality of life things. It's indie, it's like solo dev, you know, that kind of stuff. So they're still like improving it a little bit, but honestly, it's alright. For me, this is like, if I had to give it like a rank on like backlogged or whatever, I'd probably give it like a 4 or 4.5 out of 5 already. Even though like I could still see this being improved for like a sequel or something, but this is already really good. Yes, I've backed the big catch, Captain. I've already pledged for that. Yeah. Where's the store page for this so I can send a link in the chat? Yeah, you guys should all check out Shady Knight. I'm not sponsored, no affiliation with the developer. I just think it's a fucking awesome game. Anyway, sorry, hello everyone. Now I can actually pay attention a little bit to the chat. I am about to boot up Shadow Generations. I've played a good few hours of the game already. I did watch Dark Beginnings, yes. I'll talk about that in a moment. Yeah, I've played a good few hours of Shadow Generations already. I'm at the point where I need to do the missions to do the Mephiles boss fight. That's where I'm at. The reason I didn't stream the beginning of the game is because I had a friend over who wanted to watch me play a bit of it. and then I played a little bit more like that night. I sort of wanted to like keep going. And then I figured like, all right, instead of streaming the beginning of the game and then doing the rest off stream, we'll do the other way around. I'll play a little bit at the start and then I'll play the end of it on the stream. Did I get the deluxe edition? No, I didn't get any edition. This is Steam Family Share again. I will say... Sorry, before I forget. Look at these cool stickers. Hold on. Look at these neat Sonic stickers I got. No, come back. No. I got a few of these for like my car as well. So all these new like little classic Sonic ones I got are all from, I think it's Purumizu is the shop, and so yeah, like classic Sonic artwork. They got a couple modern ones as well, like they had Shadow and stuff. Oh, and I'm wearing one of my Team Dark shirts because it's Shadow. It's the year of Shadow, guys. All right, booting up Shadow Gens. Turn on my controller. Yeah, this is Steam Family Share. Because I was still not sold on this game like playing it. Okay, let me put the game on here. Shadow Generations, game sound, Shadow Generations. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was still like, hey, this looks, you know, pretty good. Like, we're getting there, but I'm still, I don't know, like $70 for a 3-hour Shadow campaign, and like a remaster of a game I already have. Audio's a little loud. Sorry. We will lower that a tiny bit. Is that better? Still a little bit too loud, or is that good volume? More than the US, yeah, because currency conversion. That's what happens. So, like, I think base Sonato Gens is 70 Australian, or 75. I think it's 75. And deluxe edition's like $90. If they released the Shadow campaign on its own for like 30 Australian dollars, I probably would have been like, yeah, all right, sure. And now that I've actually played it, I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably do that. Like, this is good enough. This is like fun enough. Is it still too loud? Or is this volume like pretty good? Ashman, hello. Yeah, I'm not in love with the game or anything. A little bit lower? Okay. I'm not in love with the game, but I do think it's decent. Okay, I lowered it a little bit more. Yeah, I think this is easily, like, it's the best and the first good Sonic game by Sonic Team since Sonic Generations, which is something I'll definitely talk about when I probably make a video. I've been taking notes for the video. I haven't started writing it or anything. I am recording footage. The video's more of like a hypothetical at the moment. Like, yeah, I would like to do one, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, okay, game overall has been very, like, you know, performance-wise is great. It's 120 FPS, like, it's not capped at 60 for once, finally. Would I say it's a step in the right direction? Shut up! You know, there's improvements here. It's not been super buggy, but then the only main thing I've noticed is, like, the way Shadow turns, especially, like, in the hub, just, like, looks weird. Like, he'll, like, his whole body kind of, like, almost like Frontier's superglue, which is here a little bit. There's a little bit of Frontier's jank, but nowhere near as bad. It's a lot harder to notice. Like, you can tell it's built on Frontiers. But yeah, like, when he turns, he just kind of tilts a lot, and then his head target is so broken. And then he'll, like, jitter his head down like a robot. So, like, sometimes when I go up to Rouge, he's, like, looking up in the sky. He doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't want to accidentally do, like, my eyes are up here. So he's like, I'm going to look way too high. Like that. And then his head, like... This is, like, the only consistent, like, main bug I've found. Is just that, like, his head target when looking at stuff is really bad. And if you run in, like, a circle around something that he's looking at, he just completely freaks out. Like, it doesn't look very good. 120, yeah, I mean, it could be tied to frame rate. It's not uncommon for games to have problems like that. Outside of the gameplay, have you been enjoying the story, soundtrack, or presentation? Story, I have a feeling is going to be fucking nothing. I haven't seen, like, the cutscenes after this point. I haven't seen, like, the Mephiles boss fight or the final boss or anything. But from everything I've heard, it's like... It's just like Shadow 05 again, which I was expecting because that's what Ian did for Frontiers. Like, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy just redid their character arcs from Sonic Adventure. So I figured Shadow Generation is going to be the same thing again. It's going to be, let's do Shadow Story again from Shadow 05. Unable to have audio at the second, but nice stream, Caleb, and I hope you enjoy the game. I'll hop back later if I can. Thank you, Cosmo4. You probably can't hear me saying that, because you're probably, like, on your phone with the sound off. It's fine. I'm playing with Japanese or English. I was actually going to check that. Will it let me change it in here? No, I have to exit the main menu. That's annoying. I was thinking of... I was going to continue on from here, like, do these missions, do Mephiles, finish the game. But then I thought, like... Maybe I should go back, play all the other levels again. Just, like, why not? And so it's on stream. And then I'll continue on from where I am. And I thought, like, I want to go English the first time, just so I have, like... Just so I can hear it, so I can complain about it for the video. And so I have the footage. Although I'm going to have to go re-record the earlier cutscenes anyway. And then I'll switch to Japanese after that, because, like, yeah, I've said before, like, after watching all of Sonic X, I've gone, like, full Sonic, like, weeb mode now, where I'm just, like, I always hated, like, all the English cast, or most of them, like, post Heroes and, like, Advance 3, but now I'm not just like, oh, I don't like them, it's like, I just think the Japanese cast is so much better. Like, I think, like, Junichi as Sonic is, like, fucking perfect. So, Yeah, I might actually, just for now... If I quit game, does it quit me to the main menu? Alex, hello. Mephiles sounds like an irritated Disney prince in this game. Yeah, I don't think I've heard his voice yet. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, it doesn't let me change the... So if I... Okay, title screen. Okay, good. We're gonna change it to Japanese, and then I'll change it back to English before we continue with the actual story. And I will say, yeah, David Humphrey, best English Shadow, absolutely. Although I think Jason as Shadow is okay. I don't like Jason Sonic, but Jason Shadow, he's fine. I don't mind him. What was I just about to say? Do I even remember? Oh yeah, I know there's a bunch of mods. I'm saving the mods for like post-game as well. Like I'm definitely gonna get the one that removes the Fresnel on Shadow. So like, if I bring him in like a dark kind of spot, just that glow that he has around him, it's a Fresnel shader, which is like a mathematical equation. It basically means it traces the screen space edge of the asset. So it'd be like if I had this halo effect like all around the outlines of my body. And that's what Shadow's got on him. I think all the characters do as well, but like Shadow's is the most obvious because his fur is all black and dark. So like when you play in like the Space Colony Arc level and he's on the grind rail at the beginning, it is just like, Jesus Christ, like he's glowing. It looks awful. So I'm definitely going to turn that off. Yeah, like you can see it, like that looks fucking hideous. Honestly, the game in general, I don't think looks very good. I think Sonic Generations looks way better than this game. Like the Arc level looks pretty nice. Kingdom Valley looks like really bad. The Forces level doesn't look very good. I just want to point out, I was talking to Pariah about this last night. I think this is... I don't know if there's been discourse about this on, like, Sonic Twitter. I don't use Twitter anymore. Follow me on Blue Sky, by the way. I'm on Blue Sky now. Blue Sky is the nicer Twitter alternative without Elon fucking everything up. Yeah, this signature T, that's got to be Topaz, right? Like, this is, like, Ian bringing in Topaz from Sonic X, right? How am I liking the game? Overall, I think it's pretty good. I think this is, like... actually a good Sonic game. The first one by Sonic Team since Sonic Generations, and I'm definitely going to be talking about that in the video. Favorite level's Kingdom Valley. Kingdom Valley is easily the best stage in the game. And that's because, partially because there's no Black Doom shit in it. I hate when Black Doom interrupts the stage. Every time it happens, I'm like, dude, fuck off. Curious Guy, ooh, you, 75. We've talked about this before. I forget the currency. I'm sorry. Have I messed around with the Chaos Spear tech? So good. Yes, I have. A little bit. I definitely have. It is cool. I'm a little annoyed the air drag is like so bad that you like have to do that, but whatever. This part of the journal, I was reading this last night. I found a little weird. It goes right from Gerald making the Bio-Lizard. Oh, Francis, $2 US. Thank you very much. Is this C or B tier at least versus Superstars? I think this game for me is like B tier, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. We'll see. And we'll see how I go in like Time Attack. I have a lot of complaints. Like, trust me, I have a lot of issues. A lot of things that's like, oh, Sonic Generations got this right, but Shadow Generations, they just didn't. Like, there's no 30-second trial. They fucking removed 30-second trial from Sonic Generations as well, which I think is like a travesty, because that was the best mode they've ever made for any Sonic game, like as like an online competitive, you know, Time Attack kind of thing. 30-second trial was incredible, and I talked about it in the Penny video. So I was talking about like Time Attack stuff in games. So there's no 30-second trial in both games, and they removed the like checkpoint timestamp thing. Like, when you cross a checkpoint, it doesn't show like, oh, you did like 5 seconds better this time. Like, So, if any modders are watching this, please, can you please patch that into the game? That will improve my enjoyment of time attacking this game, like, a billion-fold, because, like, I don't want to have to be looking up in the corner at the timer the whole time that I'm playing just to know how well I'm doing. When I cross a checkpoint and it's like, you're doing better, then I'm like, okay, good, like, I'm improving, I'm speedrunning, like, incredible inclusion in Sonic Generations, and I don't know why they'd get rid of it. Francis, another $2. Thank you so much. Does the Generations remaster still play as well solo? I'm guessing you're just saying, is the Generations remaster like as good as the original? Mostly seems the same to me. There's a few little things. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to mention with the diary. I just find it weird it goes from the Bio-Lizard, like, immediately to like, oh, Black Doom's here and we made Shadow. Like, they don't... Shadow isn't, like, shown anywhere before that. I was kind of under the impression that the concept of Shadow, like, originated before Black Doom. I mean, the Black Doom thing's a retcon anyway, from Shadow 05. But, like, I kind of thought Gerald was making Shadow anyway, you know, based off the Supersonic mural from Angel Island, which they don't mention here either. Like, it shows he goes to Angel Island, duh. Or like, you know, hears about it and goes to the Mystic Ruins and everything. But they don't actually... I mean, I haven't found... There might be more pages. But there's no, like... I was kind of thinking Ian might at least hint towards the, you know, oh, I found this mural of this strange golden thing. Thank you, Sparky's World. Yeah, the stagnation of 3D Sonic video is very relevant with this game. Thank you again, Francis. What tier was Superstars? D? C, maybe? I don't know. Superstars was like, went in, out my brain, didn't think about it, I just didn't really care. I don't think it's like awful, but it's really not what I'm after with like a classic Sonic game. It was just so bland. I need to test real quick, sorry. I just need to make sure my footage records properly when I try to record my footage while I'm streaming. So, if I hit my little button, should... Okay, source recording is on. I'm just gonna run around a bit, just make... I tested this before with Shady Knight, but I just need to make sure it's working with actual Shadow Gems. Just means I can record footage while I'm streaming and then use that footage for the video eventually. I think these models are pretty good too. Gerald's not as good as Maria. His teeth, like, in the, like, opening cutscene especially, I'm like, ooh, it didn't look great. Okay. Turn off source record, and the recording should be finished. Yep, okay, I just gotta watch this back real quick. Oh, the audio is bad. Okay, good thing I tested this. Why is the audio bad? It was fine a fucking moment ago. Oh no, okay, that's actually a problem. Sorry guys, one moment. But yeah, there is a lot to me about this that is like... Like, I'm enjoying this for what it is, but it is still held back by the same problems of, like, every Sonic game. And that really bothers me. Okay, let's try a different encoder. Let's try... I have it on NVIDIA NVENC HEVC. Let's try H.264. Favorite stage is Kingdom Valley. So far. Haven't played all of them yet. Okay. Source record's on again. Run around. Sorry guys, I will actually stop playing the game properly in a minute. I just need to make sure this is working. If I can't get it to work, then I'll just play and not record the footage, and I'll just come back record footage later for the video. Okay, source record off. Let's listen to it again. Oh, the audio's still bad. Why? No. This has never happened before. Oh man, that sucks. When you guys are like hearing it on the stream, the audio is not like crackly, right? Because for me in the recording, the game sound is crackly. I'm just gonna listen to the stream myself real quick. No, it sounds fine on stream. Okay, so then why does it sound like shit when I'm recording it? What if I change the sound input? Oh, there's a limiter on the game sound. Let's turn that off. Let's try that. Another 2 US, thank you. You said thinking B tier for Shadow. Yeah, for Shadow Generations, I'm thinking B tier at the moment because there's the good stuff in there is quite good and I'm enjoying it. Oh, Frontiers is like D, E tier for me, man. I fucking hate Frontiers. I fucking hate that game. It's fucking dog shit. I can see the appeal for like some of it. Like I know, okay, just putting source record on again. I know Pariah really enjoys like a lot of the time attack stuff from cyberspace, and I can see that, especially like the later levels they put in. But I was never gonna get to that point of enjoyment with Frontiers anyway. Like, I'm not reaching that far. All right, listen to the recording again. It's still crackly. Stash hand 5 Canadian. Thank you very much. Finished my first run of this game. I think it's pretty dang great. Nailed the level and boss design and upped the presentation big time. Weekend made. The cutscene presentation is leagues better than any fucking other 3D Sonic game ever. Like, I can't think... I mean, I guess, like, Sonic Boom, whatever, but those games look ugly, too. Yeah, cutscene presentation is insanely better. Forces, I'm assuming... No, Forces is like... Forces and Frontiers are the same thing to me. They're both the same game, in my mind. People are going to get mad at me saying that, but they're the exact same to me. Like, Frontiers is just Forces in an open world with, like, some changes. I don't know. I just don't care. How am I liking it so far? It is good. Sorry, I'm trying to get back to actually playing, but... my source record plugin is giving me crackly audio for this game. But I don't have that when I record anything else. It's never happened before. This might be a de novo thing, weirdly. Like, I don't know. Audio track? Do I have different audio tracks set up in here? I don't know if I do. Game sound is on track 2. Let's try that. Yeah, really sorry about this, guys. I hate wasting people's time with technical issues. Track 2, let's try that. Source record on. I'm Shadow and I'm running around. Oh yeah, the mid-air jump control is still dog shit. Like, trying to spin around. Feels really bad because you can't like spin on the spot. You have to like physically, like you have to move forward to spin. Oh yeah, it's not about the audio on the stream, by the way. It's the audio on my recording. I'm recording footage while I'm streaming, and the footage audio is sounding bad. So I'm just trying to fix that. Oh, okay. I think I fixed it. Now it sounds good on the recording. All right, hooray! Yippee! Now we can play the game. Oh, I forgot to say, it's just me at the moment, but later on the stream we might have some of my friends joining, like Steve and Ted and stuff, like Lena Productions, Steve, Apokeji, Ted. So, look forward to that! Alright. Oh yeah, Dark Beginnings. Really cool animation, but the characters, like, whenever it's like a close-up of Shadow's face, I'm just like, oh, like, ugly, man. We need better models and, like, facial animation posing stuff for all these games. And also the issue of, like, no actual story in it, you know? Like, it's just kind of, like, plot. It's just like, let's explain how Shadow got to the Ark, even though he could just use Chaos Control, but I guess we're retconning that. Ashman, 15 Canadian, thank you so much. Hey, I got a bounce for a Halloween party. Good choice, because happy fucking Halloween. My whole house is like decorated out, like out the front and in the living room. But it's nice to catch a bit of the stream. Hope it's a great stream. Thoughts on the soundtrack so far? I'm not loving the soundtrack. Okay, source record on. Let's go. I'm not loving the soundtrack. I think this remix is pretty good. Look at that Fresnel, man. It looks bad. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good oh, I fucked that up already. Yeah, I like this one. But Rail Canyon sounds pretty weak to me, like both the Act 1 and 2 versions. Fucking Kingdom Valley is like a little bit boring to me. Ah, shit. Alright. Trying to do some fancy shit. Yeah, the Kingdom Valley remix I'm not in love with. I don't like the the Forces Frontiers remixes. Who could have fucking seen that coming? Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I'm not like super experienced with doing these levels yet. I've only played them a few times, but they've been pretty fun. Yeah, I am aware of the of the Chaos Spear trick. Oh shit, I'm good. I need my boost juice. I just realized which is an actual like smoothie brand, you know, like place here in Australia. Chaos Control juice either. Yeah, I think these levels are like pretty good. I think that part you can skip, you can like jump early, right? To not have to, yeah, you don't have to like use the spring. Oh shit, whatever. Really not a fan of the mid-level QTEs as well. You don't really need to do that, you can just fucking air boost over it, but whatever. Yeah, this shit I don't like. Curious Guy, another 30 ooh. Thank you very much. The Chaos Island remix is so funny to me, not gonna lie. I do not like that remix at all. Or just the, like, Frontiers Forces music in general. But, like, when I remembered last night, like, I went back to play that level again to do some time attack. And I was like, oh, right, you can change the music. Oh, thank God. Like, I changed Chaos Island to, Flame Core, the Volcano from 06. Kinda wish you can skip the level transitions during repeat playthroughs. Yeah, that was something I was really worried about from, that fucking jump is so hard to get. Yeah, when the moment they first showed this game off, I was like, oh, what's up with that? Like, why do I have to watch this every time I play the level? Same with the Black Doom stuff, I really don't like that. And that's why I'm saying, like, I think this is pretty good and, like, pretty fun. But, still not... We're still in the stagnation of 3D Sonic. We're still doing this grind rail, like, mobile game level design. So, I had a friend... Yeah, like I said earlier, I had a friend over on Friday night when I was playing this for the first time, like, at the beginning of the game. And, I was in Rail Canyon, and I was complaining about how I don't really like the level design of that level, and how, like, rail grinding is so boring in these games. And they were looking at it, and they were like, yeah, this is like Temple Run. And I was like, yeah, I've been saying this for years, that, like, these fucking boost Sonic games play like Sonic Dash, like mobile games. So it's just, whenever I get, like, someone, like my brother, who's, like, sort of outside the Sonic bubble, and they see a game like Frontiers, and they're like, what the fuck is that? That looks like shit. And I'm like, yeah, it does. And it just, like, makes me feel, like, good that I'm not crazy. Because Sonic fans like fucking love all this stuff, but then like someone with a brain who's like not a Sonic fan will be like, what the fuck is that, dude? Like, this looks like shit. And I'm like, yeah, it does look like shit. Because it is shit. Frankie Hedgehog, yeah, lucky you. Yeah, no Shadow 05 level is weird. Also, stuff like this, of how it's faster to just not interact with anything, I don't like that. What's the point? Oh, shit. Ow. Shit. Like, the fastest way to beat the stage should be the most fun way, you know? Like, where you actually have to interact with the level. Same with this, like, I tried, like, boosting into all these enemies to kill them quicker, but then it takes longer because you have to hit them into Doom's Eye. So it's like you have to play the boring way. You have to just do 1, 2, 3, like, homing attack, homing attack, homing attack, which is fucking boring, and it's always been boring, and it's never been fun. Alex, feel the same way. This isn't really what I want out of Sonic, but I still think the gameplay can be pretty fun. Yeah, that's how I feel. This is like some of the best they've done of this boost style, but I still think they really need to like... Okay, here's a really fucking controversial thing I might say in the video. So, people get mad about, like, classic Sonic, right? Because it's, like, outdated, stuck in the past, it's old, it's bad. Also, Pasquale, would love to see you review this game when you're finished with it. Yeah, I think I will. I'm planning to. I just don't know when. People complain about classic Sonic, right? Because it's so old and outdated and nothing new about it. At this point, are there more boost games than there are, like, actual classic Sonic games that play, like, Sonic 1, 2, 3 CD? You got Sonic 1, 2, 3 CD, Mania, Superstars, Chaotix, I guess, and like you could count the Game Gear games maybe, but then we've got like Unleashed, Colors, Generations 3DS, I guess, as well. You can count Rush Adventure, Colors DS2 if you want those as well, and then Forces, Frontiers, Shadow Generations, Dream Team kind of as well. Like, what's new about this? We're also still doing old levels. Again. We are still doing, like, hey guys, remember this, old level, like, same thing, again. Fight the Bio-Lizard, again, Radical Highway, again. Like, when are we gonna get a new Sonic game? And I'm not complaining too much in this instance because it is, like, yeah, a Generations thing. But also, like, the whole point I'm gonna make in my video is that, like, whoops, I fucking did that at a really bad time. Sonic Generations kind of, like, set the precedent for Sonic for, like, the whole last decade and still into now. Which, like, was kind of a good thing. Well, should have been a good thing because Generations was a good game. But instead it just meant that Generations was, like, the last good Sonic thing, and it was like, oh man, like, if only we got another game like Generations, and we just never did, until now, sort of. But then, like, what was I saying? It meant that every game was just doing the Generations shit again. Like, every game since has reused Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, Seaside Hill, like, all the spin-offs do it as well. Like Team Sonic Racing, that was one of my complaints. It's like, I've played all these levels before. These are the same ones we've got in every fucking game since Generations. Like, every game has just been the same stuff from Generations again. Like, they don't have new ideas. And this is like the same kind of thing. And I'm a bit fucking sick of it. Even if it was all new levels, like actual new levels, I would still be like, okay, but what's actually new about the boost stuff? Like, I think the Chaos Control stuff is pretty cool. I think that's like a neat mechanic. I think being able to launch the enemies is kind of cool, except it's way too, like, restrictive, because you can only launch those specific Black Doom, like Black Arms aliens who are placed in specific locations where every time you see them, the only correct thing to do is hit them and go flying. Like, there's no, like, creativity, really. Like, there's like a couple parts, like there's one part in Kingdom Valley you can do like a cool skip with one of them. But like, that's kind of it. It's really restrictive. The Doom morph is like kind of okay. It's better than I thought it would be in 3D anyway. I don't like it in 2D because it's just Spike Wisp, and Spike Wisp fucking sucks. But like, yeah, what is like actually new about this? It's just like, oh, now it's Shadow, so it's good. Like this shit. Like, how many times are we gonna do, oh no, hold a button and move away from something chasing you, you know? Like, I'm sick of it. Oh, you can't see my rank. Ugh. Don't worry, guys. It was an S. Good evening, Saturday, Mr. Bro, Chris Claudio Gomez, Melita, Bike, what? Happy Halloween, yeah, thank you. I love Halloween. Rail Canyon especially, I think, really suffers for me. Like, I actually think I like the Frontiers level more than Rail Canyon. There's, like, some cool stuff in this level, but this is still, like... Oh, I need to turn off the control hints eventually. After I finish the game, I don't want to leave them off for, like, the bosses and shit, because I feel like there's going to be something they didn't telegraph properly, and you need the fucking control hint for it to make sense, so I'll turn off control hints when I'm, like, done with the game. Wrong way! Oh, well, whatever. Shortcut ruined. But just, yeah, like, again, stagnation of 3D Sonic, that video has not aged a fucking day. That shit is still extremely relevant. What tier for Penny's a 3D platformer? Thank you for the other $2 again, thank you very much. Penny's fucking, like, I want to say S tier, but it's A tier. There's still stuff about Penny that could be better, and also just a lot of technical things that need fixing, but unfortunately it seems like Evening Star's going through some rough fucking financial shit, which really sucks. Because I thought Penny was fantastic and I want everyone to play it. But it needs a bit of polish. It needs a little bit of bug fixing still. So I'm very upset that the game didn't do very well financially in that regard. Okay, this part I always fuck up. No! Yeah, every time I've played this level, I can't, like, get that shit right yet. I need to practice some more. Yeah, please play Penny's Big Breakaway. That is a great example of a game that really felt like it was... Obviously, it's not, like, literally a Sonic game, but that is more of what I want from 3D Sonic. I want, like, a full... Okay, here we go, more fucking cutscenes. I want a full, like, from the ground up reinvention of 3D Sonic. I want something that, like, embraces the roots of what makes Sonic good, like what made Sonic good from both 2D and 3D games. But, like, we don't have a 3D Sonic game that plays, to me, like Sonic. And, you know, again, I want to stress, like, I think this game's, like, pretty fun to time attack. But there's still a lot of issues here, and they're all holdovers from previous Sonic games that they've never questioned or removed or fixed. It's all the same stuff. Oh, God. So yeah, I just, like... Ow! I just want something actually different for once. Frontiers is not it, and this is obviously not it. This is more Frontiers, like, control and level design, kind of. Another 75 ooh you, thank you. I know Doomwing is essentially a skip the game button, but for this level I love the stuff you can do. Also play SRB2, yeah, SRB2 is great. Yeah, I haven't gotten Doomwings yet, I've only used them in that first, like, 2D level they give them to you. I am interested to play with them, but at the same time, I looked at the Doomwing stuff and I'm like, this is not what I was wanting out of like new movement stuff. Felt a little bit, like you said, it is just kind of skip the level. And I don't like that. In the same way that I don't really like the Chaos Control Lightspeed Dash stuff as well, like those green things. Also, yeah, this shit. This is when I was like, when I got to this part of the level, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Are we really doing this still? This is like not gameplay. This is like Uncharted. But worse, because like the spectacle is not even good. And like I'm not doing anything here, I'm just holding boost. And I'm sure you can do like a cool skip, maybe, but I don't know, man. Yeah, Rail Canyons is not a very strong level for me. I'm kind of not feeling it. And also, yeah, I just don't think this game looks very good. I think Arc looks nice. Rail Canyon looks kind of meh, and Kingdom Valley and the Forces level look really ugly. I think the 2D levels are a bit better than I was expecting, but I still don't really like them that much. Like, the 3D levels are where it's at for, like, the fun speedrun stuff, you know? And, like, again, I am playing this through Family Share, but if this was a game that I could have gotten for, like, $30 just the shadow stuff, then, like, I would have gotten it now. But I just don't think it's worth, like, $70 for a game, like, bundled with a game I already have on PC. Whoa! Okay, what? That's not the way I wanted to go. I do not like this remix at all. And yeah, if you haven't rebound your Chaos Spear and Chaos Control, definitely do that. I know everyone's been saying that, but for anyone who hasn't heard, yeah, put Chaos Spear on trigger and put Chaos Control on Y, like on your face button. I still think Generations did better, like, 3D moments with the 2D sections as well. Like, this game tries to do it a little bit, but I still don't find the actual, like, camera motions and, like, the level design to be that, like, three-dimensionally dynamic. It's still very much just, like, a straight line. Like, the actual level geometry is all just one horizontal plane. But they just move the camera sometimes, so you can see forward a bit. Sometimes they, like, bend it around a little bit, not very much. I will say, going back to Sonic Generations, it was a little weird, like, trying to readjust to the controls. And there are some things about these controls. See, this shit, like, I don't care. This is not exciting. Yeah, there are some things about these controls I kind of like more. Like, I don't like how weak the air boost feels, but I feel like you have a little bit more mid-air control, whereas the Sonic Generations air boost kind of feels like you push it and you just fling off and you're like, whoa. Alex, what'd you say? I can't believe it's been almost 30 years of dash pads, rails, and springs taking over control of the game. Stuff like that should have been incorporated into an easy mode or something. I just want to use Sonic's abilities and momentum to traverse levels, man. Yeah, man. I feel... I've been saying this shit for a long time, and yeah, we'll do Biolicid again. Okay, fine. This remix is good. I like this remix, even though they removed the lyrics for some reason. And these bosses are still waiting around for the weak point a bit. Don't really like that. But like better than a lot of the other 3D Sonic bosses, and Sonic Generations had like some decent bosses too, and then they all kind of went to shit after that again, and now these ones are like kind of almost as good as the Sonic Gens ones. Okay, I just remembered something because I had this last night when I played this boss again. Ow. Has anyone noticed that sometimes Shadow takes a really long time to start skating? Like right now. He's not running. Like I'm holding the stick and he's just not running. He keeps walking. Now he's skating. Like it keeps happening to me. Like sometimes I'll hold the stick and he starts running like in a second. Other times I'm holding the stick and he's just walking the whole time. And I don't know why. I never lose my confidence. But it's happened to me in the hub world, it's happened... Oh yeah, I don't know why the music like resets. It does that in Metal Overlord as well. The trailer version has the lyrics, that's weird. It might be the deceleration option? I don't know, I heard it was better to turn the deceleration all the way down to get better turning. So that, I don't know, might be part of it. But just sometimes, like, I'm running in a, like I'm walking in a straight line, and I'm like, run, like fucking move, bitch. And he just like, he doesn't move. Especially in this boss, I've noticed it. That is kind of cool, like being able to stop time there to hit him. Also, yeah, here it feels like you should be able to hit him, but like you can't. Like he like collapses to the ground, the arms go down, and it really looks like it should be a moment to like get another hit in, but I don't know if you can. Yes. Yeah, here, like he's like down, and I'm like, okay, no, what? Like I even tried stopping time last night when playing it, and you still can't do anything. The Japanese version of Shadow's opening line against Biolizard has him dismiss Biolizard as a hideous beast, and he'll crush him. Interesting. I don't think I mind the English dialogue, where he's just sort of like, oh yeah, like, I kind of feel bad for this thing, of like, it's just, yeah, it's like failed. This shit sucks, it's so boring. Yeah, like this failed, you know, prototype of me, and I'm just gonna put it out its misery. That's fine. I'm working on a Sonic story. Any tips you can give me? I feel like Karai is the guy you want to ask about that, but I would say just... I don't know. The best Sonic stories always have some, like, actual emotional hook to them, and, like, you know, Sonic, like, changing the lives of someone else for the better, and, like, being a positive beacon, role model kind of thing. Who brings good to the world and all that. I don't know. You need to pick like a theme. Like it shouldn't just be like, in this story, Sonic goes to this place and does something. Like there should be like an arc, a theme. Sonic shouldn't have an arc. Keep Sonic a static character. Oh, I love someone, I forget who it was, someone in my Discord posted this little part of like, Shadow has an open zone inspired by Frontiers, and they were like, this bit, and they were like, yeah, I can tell. Because of this shit. Like, holy fuck, dude. How many fucking rings and springs and shit. Yeah, Scrapnik Island's great. I just read Scrapnik Island again, like as a little Halloween thing, and I was like, fuck, I remember liking it, but this is really good. The, I guess spoilers. The ending of Scrapnik Island, where Sonic and Mecha Sonic have like linked minds, and I'm just putting my air conditioner on because it's getting a little bit hot in here. And Sonic starts to feel Mecha Sonic's feelings, and then like in the ending when he's like, you know, redeemed himself and like all the Scrapniks are comforting him, and like Tails looks over at Sonic and Sonic has like tears welling up in his eyes, but he's just like smiling, like he doesn't seem to be upset, he's just visibly crying. And Tails goes like, Sonic, like, oh my god, like, are you crying? Because, you know, that's a thing with Sonic, is he doesn't cry. And Sonic just like turns to him and he smiles and he goes like, no, And then it's like a shot, a close-up of Mecha Sonic being surrounded by all the Scrapniks, and Sonic saying, like, these aren't my tears. Like, dude, that's so fucking good. Danny, I know you watched a couple of my videos, you're probably not here for the stream, but, seriously, good fucking work on that. That was, like, fucking brilliant. That was, like, a really, really genuine, nice moment. And then, like, Mecha Sonic's little epilogue outro thing of, like, I'm done living for yesterday, I'm gonna move on for tomorrow or whatever, like, that was fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I want in the games. I've got to say, like, I don't want to be like a revisionist on things. Where did the page go? Like, I broke the thing, but, like, it didn't... Did it drop a page, like, up there for the diary? Gerald's diarrhea? Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't want to sound like revisionist on shit I've said about, like, Ian Flynn in previous videos, because I did like the comics. And I think if I went back and read some of them now, there would still be parts of them I liked. Like, I think Metal Virus was decent. Like, you know, still, like, pretty cool, and, like, had kind of felt like there were stakes to it, and Sonic was being, like, pushed a bit without giving him, like, an arc necessarily, just, like, pushing him to a limit. And I like that about it. But I gotta say, a lot of the stuff Ian's been doing since, I'm not a fan. Like, I'm really seeing through the illusion, I guess. And that's nothing against Ian as a person at all. I'm just... The cutscene in this game where Sonic and Shadow meet up, fucking horrible. Great Western Spirit, 28, 2 euros? Thank you very much. Have I ever heard of the Railway series? Is that like Thomas the Tank Engine? I liked Thomas as a kid. I think trains in general are cool. When I'm like an old retired man, I'm probably gonna build a model railroad with like little toy dinosaurs and stuff. Maybe I'll do like bird watching as well. I'm just gonna shut my window because I put the air conditioner on, so 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, the references and the... Like, Pariah's video on the comics was incredible. Like, the way he pointed out just the lack of story, which, like, I've noticed, especially in the classic books. Like, I liked that 30th anniversary IDW classic book. Mostly for the artwork, because the artwork's fucking incredible. But even when I was reading it when it came out, I was like, there's no story here. Like, there's nothing happening. It's not... Yeah. It doesn't... Nothing's happening at all. Like, I'm not interested. Although I don't think Pariah talked about this in his video, the extra comic where Amy's making her own comic book, and Tails finds it, and that one's not written by Ian, I think. I could go grab it. I have the hardcover over there. Yeah, where Amy makes her own little comic about Sonic, and then Tails reads it and then shows it to Sonic, and then Sonic likes it and says, like, Amy, you should keep doing this. This is great. Like, amazing work. Like, that one felt more like a story. And there was one about, like, Eggman's birthday and stuff as well. So I thought those were alright. But yeah, especially after watching Sonic X, like all of Sonic X in Japanese, I'm probably going to talk about that in this video as well. Because part of the reason I watched Sonic X this year was because of Shadow Generations coming out, and like the movie and stuff, because I wanted to see how did like a previous adaptation of this story go. Like, did they improve Shadow's backstory? Because I think SA2 is like pretty fucked, the narrative. Like, a lot of it just doesn't fucking make sense. So I was like, oh, I wonder if Sonic X will fix it. And then I watched it and went, no. No, it did not. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Ah, fuck, no, retry. Yeah, it's Knuckles' 30th anniversary, and it's Year of Shadow. Fuck you. Knuckles was the cool one before Shadow came along. I like Shadow, but, you know, yeah, fucking Knuckles is rolled. So, yeah, after watching Sonic X and having like the 2 good I think Sonic X has like 5 good episodes. And like seeing those is just kind of like, man, like this is what we could be getting in Sonic stories, and we just don't. And like characterization is like Japanese, like original real Sonic is like fucking awesome, and I love him. And I wish that's what the games and the comics and everything were like. And now I see it a lot more. Now I like really see the, oh, okay, yeah, comic Sonic is not right. Not to say that it's like wrong or anyone's wrong for enjoying it. I just mean that it's not true to Sonic. Not true to like the real Japanese Sonic, I mean. And I'm at the point now where I'm thinking like, fuck, maybe Sonic should have just never been like localized for the West. Or, you know, not in the way they did it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Waste of time, whatever. Get on the fucking rail, bitch. Yeah, this is definitely the best level. Because it has this one cool skip you can do. Oh fuck, what? I thought you could get up there! Whatever, we'll go this way. I don't like how you still can't move the camera. Also the, carries over that thing from Frontiers where you can't do the air boost. Like if you've air boosted and then you hit an enemy or like jump off an enemy, you can't air boost again. Like it doesn't reset, which I think is fucking stupid. And it just feels weird. Yeah, I really wish the checkpoints showed you your time, like it did in Sonic Generations. Like, why remove that, or why not re-implement that for this game? I really, really hope someone can mod that in. Might be a little tricky, because it would require, like, adding a... It's not like editing an existing thing, it's like adding in a new element to the HUD that's not... Oh, fuck! Well, you know what, we'll just fucking start again. Do the really hard skip. Thank you again for the donation. What's the really hard skip? Which one's that? Yeah, I wouldn't have minded a little bit of camera control. Also, I gotta say, again, like, yeah, I think this is the best level to play. Visually, I think it kind of looks like shit. Out here is okay, sometimes, but like, when you're inside, there's just like no lighting. Like, there's no shadows. Shadow, it just looks bad. Oh yeah, and I don't like the thing of chaos control stopping the in-game time. And yeah, those air grind rails don't look good at all. Like the effect around shadow as well in particular is like really bad. I just don't think these look nice visually. So I'm not loving that. I think Sonic Generations looked way better than this game. This game looks kind of ugly. And I can say that. Maybe I should put this in the video if I bring this up. I'm gonna say, like, by the way, you know, if you think that, like, I don't know what I'm talking about, or that, like, I'm not allowed to criticize the lighting, I'm just gonna insert a picture of my name in the credits of Piece by Piece, the Lego movie, as lead lighting artist. So, like, yeah, just in case you were, like, annoyed about what I just said. There we go. Oh my god, don't get me started on the fucking anti-woke backlash this game fucking started. Fuck that shit. Okay. Here's my opinion on them covering up Rouge's boobs. I think it's a little bit dumb. See, I couldn't air boost there because it didn't reset. I think it's a little bit dumb. Especially that they covered up her back as well. That I find, like, really odd. Like, the boobs, okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know why you made the character then, like, 20 years ago, but fine. The back, though, I'm like, why? What was wrong with her back? Amy has a back, like, visible from her dress. So why is that okay? But, like, Rouge is a problem. But, yeah, it's not, like, a fucking big deal. I don't really care. And then people are like, no, Sonic Generation, censorship. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm not with you. Homing attack chains, bouncing off springs, cinematic shit. I can ping you in the server a clip of the skip. It's hard to explain. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. I think... Oh, hold on. Do I need to kill these guys to... I think the enemy launch thing is cool, but it's still way too much like, oh, we put the only enemy you can do it on right here in this one spot for you to do it. Because it's like the only... Oh my god. Matt and L, $75 US. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. That's something only a woke leftist would say. Yeah, you're right. Best time. Woo. Yeah, I don't like how the enemy launches, like, very clearly... Hold on, my exposure's a bit fucked again. There we go. I don't like how it feels very, like, prescribed, of, like, we put the one enemy here you can do the kick on right here, and when you kick it, we automatically, like, position it to put you... You know, there's a spot... Let me find it. There's a spot where it really pissed me off. Here. I wanted to kick that enemy to get up here, right? So I come over here. Alright, I'm gonna kick you up. Oh, never mind. The game says I can only do it this way. Fuck you. Why? Like, I want to go the other way. Let me play the game. But we can't do that because it's a Sonic game. Seriously, Matt and L, fucking thank you so much, dude. That's insane. And your previous donation as well. Is this faster or is this slow? I don't know. Has anyone else played Outer Wilds yet? Who else do I have to show that to, like in my stream starting soon and be right back screens every fucking stream? Best game ever made. Not this, Outer Wilds. I don't know if this is probably a holdover from Frontiers. I think they might have fixed the way 2D sections would kind of like break and put you into 3D. Like in Sonic Generations, if you position Sonic in like the wrong way in a 2D section, like if you kind of jump between left, right, a little too much, Sonic will kind of like awkwardly... See, like this, it's like, oh, where do I do it? The one place I can do it, you know? Sonic will kind of awkwardly, like, face forward, like, into the camera, so, like, looking forward like that, like, not looking left, right. And then if you try to, like, air dash, he doesn't move, because he's air dashing forward towards the camera. But he's in 2D, so, like, he can't actually move. And it was really fucking annoying, and it would happen, like, quite a lot in Sonic Generations. And they didn't fix it for the remaster because it's just running off the same engine. And I don't think it happens here. Like when maybe if I'm walking instead of jumping, it might happen. I don't know. Like if you kind of wiggle the stick a bit. But for the most part, doesn't seem to happen. And I'm guessing that's a Frontiers holdover, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable about Frontiers because I fucking played it once just to get it out of the way and I never touched it again because it fucking sucked. No one will ever convince me otherwise. No one will ever convince me Frontiers is good. That shit is a fucking asset flip fan game. I'm gonna get clipped on Twitter for saying that. Oh, whoops. Definitely want to get some mods for this. Like, I'm gonna get that Fresnel fix mod for Shadow, and like probably the one that changes his skating, his boost animation. All that stuff seems pretty cool. Cause yeah, I'm not crazy on the like floating boost thing either. It's a little bit lame. Yeah, there's a reason I don't use Twitter anymore. Even, you know, before it got, like, supremely fucked up. Just the endless quote retweets and shit. I was like, I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. Alright, time for my favorite Sonic game. Everything's peak. Every new Sonic game is peak. Even Superstars, guys. Sonic Superstars will be peak. And then we play it and go, oh, never mind. But it's classic Sonic, so we don't care anyway. Whoops. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the music of this level. Because I didn't like the Forces music. I think this looks really ugly, like this level. It's so like dark, and then like the whites in the background, like on the water there, it's like way too bright. Like just the contrast and the exposure is really fucking strange. I know this is Forces music, but this is the Shadow. Oh, I should have fucking whatever. This is like I actually like the episode Shadow music because they're remixes of songs that are not terrible. I don't think there's a single like original song in Forces that I like. Cutscene. Ooh, at least this one's pretty short. Still find it a little weird that at no point does Shadow like directly acknowledge like, huh, don't know what this place is, haven't been here before. There. See, I like it a little bit more when they do stuff like that, where it's like, use chaos control and kick an enemy. Also, they fucked up in this game. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a Frontiers holdover. Oh, never mind, wrong fucking button. Sometimes I get my chaos control and chaos grid mixed up. Oh shit. Has anyone noticed that? On the PC version, when you die, your mouse cursor like appears on the screen for like a frame. It's happened to me like every fucking time. It's weird. Fuck me now. Fuckers. Yeah, I think Frontiers did this first, but yeah, they fucked up when you jump into an enemy, you don't keep your speed anymore. Which was like the one only thing they made better in the boost games, from like Unleashed onwards, is that if you boosted and jumped into an enemy, you would actually bounce and keep some speed. In Generations, it's partially influenced by a skill. Like if you don't have like, I don't know which skill it is. It's not speed up or athleticism. Yeah, I don't like these Doom sections. These fucking suck. This is the thing for me, why I'm saying like, yeah, I'm enjoying this game, but it's still like B tier-ish because of this shit. I don't like these sections. Like, I just want to play, like in the Arc level especially, I'm just like, dude, take me back to the fucking fun part. I don't want this super linear shit where I'm just watching cutscenes. Yeah, for one level I'd be like, alright, whatever. every time I do these, like, those corkscrew bits in this stage, I can never, like, avoid the spikes and, like, move in flow with the rotation of the corkscrew properly. Like, Shadow can't turn quickly enough to do it, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's, like, in this last bit coming up. Like, here, I think. So maybe later. Do I have to just hold slide? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, I'm not very good at doing these bits quickly. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, overall I am. But I have a lot of issues. That's what I was just saying. You probably just got here, but yeah, am I like, oh, yeah, I can never like turn quickly enough. Am I just not meant to boost? Like I don't know. Thoughts on the story? So far it's been pretty nothing. I like what I think they were trying to do with like when Shadow sees Maria for the first time. He doesn't like kind of go crazy and like freak out. He just sort of goes like, oh, like this is like wrong. I shouldn't be, you know, I've moved on because of the ending of my own game. But I don't know, it's still, but because he's like in white space and he sees Maria and he's like, whoa, Maria. But then when he actually sees her up close, then he sort of tries to be like reserved and distant. I don't know, it's a little weird. But I think that was an attempt to like, I think that was an attempt to like, you know, build from what happened in Shadow's game. Because that's another thing for me, is like, how many fucking times are we doing the Shadow Maria Gerald story again? Like, can we fucking move past this? It's the whole thing I was saying earlier in the stream about like, this is still old levels again, and like shit you've seen before, and the same gameplay with the same problems that we've inherited from Sonic Adventure, the stagnation of 3D Sonic. It's all the same stuff. It's done well for what it is, but like it's still the same shit. And yeah, like the Shadow Maria stuff, I'm like, I thought he moved on from that 19 years ago. But we're doing it again. And they could have done something interesting with it, with like, okay, Shadow's moved on from it, but like it's still a part of his past and he has to confront it. Okay, and maybe that's kind of where the story's gonna go. I don't know yet, because I haven't gotten to it. But like, I have a feeling it's just gonna be... from what I've heard from people, like vaguely, it sounds like it is just the Shadow 05 ending again. Just like how Sonic Frontiers was Sonic Adventure character arcs again. And I'm getting fucking sick of it, dude. I just want a new Sonic thing. Always get through this. Whoops. Yeah, I'll say it again because I mentioned it earlier. Am I crazy, or yeah, are we at the point now where there are more boost games than there are classic Sonic games? Because I'm gonna say that in the video, like I need to go count, but like we're at least at a point where they're like comparable. Okay, the layering fucking fucked up there. I think, oh, you can go in the background. Okay, there's like separate level design now. Well, that's something. And that's something Sonic Generations would do with like classic Sky Sanctuary when they actually played with the 3D like geometry. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't like read a ton of the chat while I'm playing. Hopefully later on in the stream a couple of my friends should be on and they can help. Oh, okay. I usually fucking die there. But yeah, my friends can help read chat for me. But yeah, sorry, to continue what I was saying before and what I brought up earlier. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the point where anyone who fucking complains about classic Sonic but likes this shit might need to consider shutting the fuck up. Because we've had this style of gameplay for Sonic for, I think, more than we've had the classic games now. And I think this style is, like, okay sometimes if the levels, pardon me, are designed well. But I don't know, we've had more like misses than hits, I think. So anyone who gets excited over a new Boost game, but it's like, oh, classic Sonic, blah, boring, old. I don't know, man. This shit's pretty fucking old, too. How come Mario can get away with it? Mario has a good foundation for 3D that they are pretty consistently, like, building upon and changing for each game. And also, like I said in the Stagnation of 3D Sonic video, Mario also, like, brought in more elements from 2D that were, like, missing with Mario 64. Like item boxes, like item power-ups, and like a more traditional sort of level design style, with like Galaxy and 3D World especially. Less like collectathon, like they sort of do a bit of both. Sonic's never had that. Like every 3D Sonic game is getting less and less like the classics as time goes on. Oh yeah, the English Metal Sonic voice, by the way, is fucking dog shit. No offense to the actor, but I'm just saying, for the character, it is not a good voice. I mean, maybe I'm glad it's not Roger, because like that seemed like the obvious thing. Oh, it'll be Roger because Ryan was Metal Sonic in Sonic Heroes. But I don't know. I just don't know how anyone can hear the voice they went with for English Metal Overlord and be like, oh yeah, that's good. It's not microphone pop-up, it's someone else. Also, really fucking disappointing they didn't like actually remix this song. I fucking love What I'm Made Of. I mean, like the original one's fine, you know, like it's a great song, but couldn't have remixed it at all. I do like how with this boss, if you do it quickly enough, you can like skip a phase and stuff. Yeah, I've heard the Mephiles voice is shit too. Like I think if you do enough damage here, you skip the tail swipe part. Yeah, there we go. I just skipped over it. Like that's nice. You can actually be a little bit proactive. Yeah, I'll switch back to English pretty soon when we go to Mephiles. You can take another lifelong try. Bayonetta fucking missile Jean boss fight. I swear I had some other things earlier, like before I started streaming. I was like, hey, go talk about that, go talk about that. I was a bit more like snotty congested before I started, and I was about to be like, oh, I'm gonna have to say the stream, like, sorry if I'm like coughing and like snorting and shit because I can't fucking breathe properly, but I'm feeling alright now. I'm finally seeing an ENT, like ear, nose, throat specialist, to fix my fucking shitty sinuses. It's not for a little while though. Basically, apparently my sinuses have like shrunk and they're full of thickened mucus, and that's why my nose is just like always bad, and I'm always like I have to blow my nose or like have a phlegm. I've had that like my whole life, so it's probably gonna cost me a bit. I'm gonna have to get surgery, but I'm looking forward to them fixing it. It goes without saying, but I think all like the spectacle boss fight cutscenes and shit in here are a billion times better than anything that was in Frontiers. I think all the Frontiers cinematic shit was fucking awful. They had like some cool ideas, but they didn't have the polish to make it look good. Oh, curious. Sorry, you said another. Yeah, I think I saw it while I was fighting the boss. Thank you very much. You need to make a point about how 2008 was 16 years ago, and if you count the origin of the boost as Rush, 2005 was almost 20. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, we've been doing this same shit for a very, very, very long time. And I'm getting fucking sick of it. Alright. I saw King K's speedrun of this level. He posted it on Blue Sky. It was fucking cool. It made me go like, oh shit, I should... Well, maybe this level's actually kind of good. Oh yeah, I changed the music because fuck the shitty Frontiers music. Oh yeah, also the oh, fuck, okay, this Doom Morph, I'm still not good with it. No. What was I about to say? Yeah, the rainbow rings. Maybe they were intentionally fucked, these ones, in Frontiers, because, like, they still look like that here. I don't know, though. Maybe they were just like, oh, we'll make it match Frontiers, make it look bad on purpose. I don't know. I always thought, like, why the fuck do they look like that when they look fine in cyberspace? Like, cyberspace is where they should look fucked up and corrupted, right? Like, it's the digital cyberspace level. Why do they look fucked in the open zone? That doesn't make sense. Shit, I was trying to fucking be cool. Hi, Ted. I can change this song because fuck the default one, it's awful. And Flamecore is one of my fucking favorite songs in like any of the games. Go this way. Yeah, I like Doom Morph more than I thought I would. I still don't like it that much though. I think that Doom powers are kind of lame. The music's still really quiet, and I've like boosted it all the fucking way up. I think Pariah mentioned that in his stream too. I caught a little bit of it this morning before I started. I was asleep when he was actually streaming, but I watched some of the VOD. Fuck. Oh, we're good. Maybe. Yeah, you guys should check King K's Blue Sky and watch the video he posted of his speedrun of this level. It's pretty fucking cool. Fuck. No, shit. No. Whatever. See, I don't like shit like this. It's just straight line fucking... Woohoo, very fun. And the grapple doesn't feel very good to me. Like, I like the thing... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I'm fucking flying. I like that you can break the grapple whenever you want to go like straight up. Like you can do some sort of cool stuff with that. There's like a little bit of, you know, skill to it. I just don't like the way the actual grapple itself feels. It doesn't feel like it has any momentum to it. It just feels like it just puts you at an arbitrary speed. Wow, Ted is back at his computer. Well, heading back to it anyway. Damn. Oh, fuck. I got a depth perception. Almost fucked me there. Yeah, I haven't been using Chaos Control to, like, abuse the timer in any of these. Mostly just because I think it's fucking stupid. I know I could be technically getting... What? Okay. Okay. Technically could be getting better times if I did that. But I don't want to. It's gonna make the leaderboards kind of fucked. Oh, what? I wanted to jump up and get a shortcut. I did it yesterday. Yeah, getting these early. Off the rail. Oh, I could probably have jumped up to hit that dash ring as well, maybe. Ah, fuck! Yeah, the Doom Morph takes a bit of getting used to. Have I played Astrobot? No, I don't have a PS5. Oh, Hyperite. Yeah, my favorite zone. I actually do think this level's, like, kind of fun. The more I get used to it, it's alright. Had to change the music, though. Yeah, I haven't played Astrobot. I don't have a PS5. And I don't really have a reason to get one other than Astrobot and maybe Demon's Souls. Yeah, did you say, Pariah, that Rail Canyon was your least favorite? Because I think that's what I think as well. That was kind of that was the impression I got before even playing the game. I looked at the footage of like other people playing it, and I was like, ooh, I'm not loving this one. Like, it's not awful, it's just very clearly the weakest one. The mod that stops the timer? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna play with mods after I'm done with like... Oh shit, I was not fucking looking. After I'm done with the like... You know, vanilla game. So probably like after the stream I might download a few mods and give them a try. I'm definitely getting that Essential Shadow one you were showing in your stream that like gets rid of the fucking Fresnel. I can't stop, it's not letting me! What? Okay. Yeah, because I noticed right from the beginning, like, I do not like that glowy Fresnel he's got on him. I don't know why the S is silent in Fresnel, by the way. Guessing it's just, I don't know, English language fucking stupid. Should have changed the music on this level too. Thank God they still have that from Generations at least. There was the one other thing they remembered to implement from Sonic Generations, was letting you change the level music. Couldn't have 30-second trial, couldn't have fucking time per checkpoint, but you can at least fix the bad music. Oh my god, it's Zap. Everyone loves Zap. Ow. Fuck. Thought I had iframes. Oh, a great example of the stagnation of 3D Sonic the past 10 seconds there. Spring, 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 dash panel, camera rotation, spring, like... I'm definitely getting the mod where they fix that render of Shadow on the title screen. I wonder if I'll bring it up in the video for this game once I make it. I've talked about this on stream before, I had a wider thesis that I've wanted to talk about for a while, about talking about automation not as a binary, but as a sliding scale. Very much like the Matthew Matosis video on context sensitivity. Like, there's more context sensitive and less context sensitive. You can't ever get rid of it. Because, like, his example is if you have a double jump, like, you can only double jump when you're already in the air. That is a context, you know? It's less context sensitive than, like, a button appearing where you push the button and it does something different every time. Like, obviously that's way more context sensitive. But automation I view in the same way. Like, you can never remove automation, and a whole game is built upon interpreting your inputs as code, or running code to interpret your inputs to do an action, right? There's no one-to-one translation of what's in my mind to what's in the game. And I've been wanting to make a video like just about that, but I don't know. I don't know if I will, but I've already been changing the way I talk about automation in my videos up until this point. Oh, I should switch back to English now because we're going to go to the new stuff. Source record off. But I might bring it up in the video about shadow gens of like, yeah, like it's not about removing automation. Oh, I want to go English just for the first run, like just to see it and then go back to Japanese. Just so I've seen it, I've heard it, got the footage, and then we go back to the better one. Just learn Japanese, don't need to use English, yeah. But I can't complain about how bad the English is if I haven't listened to it. So yeah, like, I know in the Stagnation of 3D Sonic video, I didn't describe dash panels as just automation. I said, like, heavily automated, or like more automated, or extreme automation. Like, trying to avoid saying it in a binary, this is automated, this isn't, because everything's automated to some extent. You know, like, one example I was going to try to use that would be funny is like, in Outer Wilds, the best game ever made, the planets are rotating around the sun with like real physics and shit. And you're affected by their gravity and everything, and you can like orbit planets, and technically if you wanted, like, you know, you can get in your ship, you can fly to a planet, or you could like wait until the planet rotates enough so it's like aligned with another planet, and then you're closer, and you've basically like ridden a planet by not doing anything. Like, you just put the controller down and just wait. And the planet's moving for you. Like, you were moving the whole time in that game, just like in the real world. So there isn't really any way to like remove automation, especially in a game like that, that's, if anything, like more physically accurate. On a small toy box scale, but still. So, I don't know, it's just like interesting stuff to think about, like the semantics of the way we describe these things. Yeah, just, it might be a little thing I try to bring up of like, hey, you know, automation is not, like, let's just try to address the way we speak about this stuff when we talk about Sonic games. Automation is not a binary, it's not on or off, it is a sliding scale, and we should keep that in mind when we discuss these things. What do I think of Metroid Prime 4? I'm interested, but I've always liked 2D Metroid more. So I just hope it's good. I hope it's like better than all the other Prime games.
Let's do this.
It's so white. Oh. Dash pads would be better as an actual speed boost instead of setting your speed, yeah. I agree, Pariah. I do think this white space hub is better than Frontiers, for sure. Still not, like, in love with it or anything. It's just, like, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I spent all of like yesterday afternoon, yesterday night being like, oh, I want to like play more of the game, I want to like progress through the story, but it was like, for me it was, you know, like 3-4 p.m. But for all of you guys in America, it would have been like midnight. So I was like, I can't really stream right now, so I should just wait to play more till tomorrow. So I kept playing the game, but I just went back and was just replaying the levels I hadn't already done. Like, oh, okay, it moves up on its own. So yeah, from this point onwards, it's like, for me, this is new stuff now. Everything else was stuff I'd done before. This music sucks. What's up here? Another thingy? Tomoyo Otani, use fucking real instruments again challenge. Oh shit. No! Oh. I seed what you've done. Okay, well, whatever. I'll come back for it another time. What's stopping me from just jumping off here? Nothing, I guess. Was Otani not on this game? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like his music, but... Can you change the music on the missions? Probably. Not Otani. Okay. Well, it sounds like his style of music anyway. Definitely, like, you know, inspired by him to match the... What the fuck? Oh. Definitely inspired by his Frontiers Forces music. Give me that song that's probably shit, because it's probably from Frontiers.
Out of my way.
Oh fuck, I just jumped off. Oh, no, we're good. You... I don't even know if this is the right one. No, it's not at all. I think I'm going the wrong way. How do I get to that one again? Is it this one? No, that's the one I pressed. This one. Are you fine with characters or franchises getting their own dedicated gear? Do I get to that one? I think it's for Shadow, it's a little cynical because it's very clearly solely because of the movie. They literally said like, oh, we only made this game to tie in with the fucking movie because like we need brand synergy. So I find that a little, like, I'm glad the game itself is like good, but okay, this one. That's the one I need on. Right? No. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels a little like cash in. We did this solely because the movie will do well and we need Shadow product. Reach. 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 Okay, will this get me to where I have to go? Shit. Ah, I fucked up. Found the shit that you shit for so long. I don't actually know which way to go to get that music note. Okay, you're gonna go up fucking there. Oh, I don't think this is gonna take me there, but whatever. Let's do it anyway. Someone's probably telling me in chat which one to actually do. Although I didn't see it before when I looked. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, where's the button to get up there? Oh, it's so fucking white. They really needed to like put some, I don't know, gray on the sky. There's a button behind the level entrance. Thank you. That one? Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks right. Thank you. I agree with what you said prior, of like it's a little weird that basically everything in the hub is just like optional stuff, but I guess like whatever. Like you don't actually have to get stuff. Wait, why doesn't it let me? Oh, fucking hell. Where does it want me to go to start this? It looks like it should be... Oh, the spring. Definitely fucking out of time now. Wait, I thought I already did this one, and it didn't take me there. Or maybe I ran out of time, I don't know. Oh, the fucking sky is so white. Okay, it is this one. What the hell? Better be good. Nope. Episode Shadow, I don't know, maybe that one was good. Maybe that song was good. I did like the Episode Shadow remixes and Forces. It was the only good music. It is, oh, this is Frontiers shit. But at least it's like a little bit cohesive. Yeah, I'm not in agreement with the like, oh my god guys, IGN gave it a 9, holy shit, we're so back. I'm like, well, if they said literally anything else, you would have just complained that they're biased. I can't stomp, it's not letting me. You would have just complained that they're like biased, hateful critics anyway. I did not mean to do Chaos Control. And also, and I know that because a lot of other reviewers gave it like a 7 or like a 6, I think. So, and everyone like complained.
Out of my way.
So it's like, it literally doesn't fucking matter. Sonic fans will just get mad at anyone who like says a thing they haven't even played yet is bad.
This is the ultimate power.
That's so weird. If you bounce off an enemy, it doesn't let you stop. Like, you just can't do it.
All right.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I mean, I'm not of the belief of like, game journalists, I fucking hate them. Like, just don't listen to them if you don't like them. Like, you don't have to pay attention to them. Oh, the key. Right. And there definitely have been times when people have like reviewed Sonic games and you can tell that they just don't like get it and they haven't been like playing the game remotely, I don't want to say correctly, but like they're not using the mechanics properly. You know, like the Unleashed review people still complain about from 15 fucking years ago. But it is absolutely just a confirmation bias thing of like, I hate IGN, well, IGN sucks, and then they say something's good. Oh, I love IGN. Oh, IGN, oh my god, thank you, IGN. It's complete confirmation bias. And also people act like they're all a hive mind, like every game reviewer in like a company is like the same person. Like the person who gave Shadow Generation or Sonic X Shadow Generations a good review is not the same person who would have reviewed the original Sonic Generations or would have reviewed Frontiers, or I think they were the same person who reviewed Superstars for IGN. Like I think I remember hearing the reviewer mention that in another video. The mid-air control is so bad. But yeah, like people act like they're this hive mind conglomerate thing. They all, why did IGN do this? It wasn't IGN. It was a person, an individual human being who works at IGN who reviewed the fucking game. Shut the fuck up. Why is there no Shadow 05 level? Why the I know it's asset reuse. I know that's why. It's asset reuse. But like, they really couldn't have just made, like, yeah, the Black Comet as a level. They just don't. Why Frontiers, man? Also, the island in Frontiers that like everyone hates. Review scores are dumb. I agree. People just skip to the end to hear what number they gave it instead of actually paying attention to the points made by the critic. Which is fucking insane. Which at that point it is like literally you don't actually care about the quality of the game at all. You only care about, is it good? Do they say it's good? You don't actually care about what makes it good. You just want to hear the number. Because you're an idiot Sonic fan. But it's not just Sonic fans, it's like all gamers, all capital G gamers. All they care about is number. Is thing that I've invested my life and well-being into good? Oh yeah, the movie Shadow DLC. I'm not fucking getting that. Well, actually, I'm playing this through family share of someone who has of Ted, who like has the deluxe version. So maybe I will be able to play the Shadow DLC. Fuck, I didn't, whatever, just go this way. Oh shit, wait. Okay, well. Restart. I need to replay Bowser's Fury. I only played it once. And I remember liking it. But I need to play it again. Come on. Yeah, this is what Sonic music sounds like, guys. People got so fucking mad at me when I said, like, about the Sonic movies. I was like, the Sonic movie like credits theme was fucking rap music, and I was like, who thinks of Sonic and it's like, oh, contemporary rap, and like all these people are like, well, there were like 2 Knuckles raps, like, okay, what about the rest of the franchise? Also, that's a song that's like associated with Knuckles, not even Sonic. Like, why would you mention that? How dare a franchise have an established musical aesthetic identity that I would like to see, instead of just badly doing what every other fucking movie does and has like rap or hip hop or something. I mean, hip hop I'm like less against, but fucking rap music, I'm sorry, man, I can't do it. I fucking despise rap music. It's just like, and I don't.
Calls to me.
Everyone always says, you haven't listened to good rap music, man. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's all the same to me. I don't care who's singing it, what they're singing about. I can't take it seriously. It sounds so juvenile. Give me my jazz, give me my, I don't know, like rock stuff, orchestral, like symphony arrangements. I really wish the clocks actually showed you where they were going before going there, without, you know, using up your timer. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can appreciate, I guess, the lyrical complexity of, like, I'm gonna make a rap song, you know, sure. But at that point for me, I'm like, well, that's poetry. That's not, I mean, I'm not saying it's not music, but that's not why I listen to music. I listen to music for the music part, which is like the melody and the instruments and things like that, not the singing part. Most, like 90% of the music I listen to is just instrumental. There's no lyrics. Whenever I put on a new T-Square song, jazz fusion, like Japanese jazz fusion band, and I hear fucking lyrics, I'm like, ugh, and I turn that shit off. Hello. Really feels like you should be able to boost, like, while riding this thing, and you just can't.
All too easy.
I will say Kirk is like a little bit better in this game, but oh, Samurai Metropolis, good song. Kirk sounds a little bit better, but like, doesn't mean I like him. I still don't think he's a good Shadow voice. Give me David, or give me his, you know, Japanese voice. Oh, where am I going now? Over here. Yeah, you can boost right when you impact, but then after that it feels a little slow, you know? Sorry, I need more water. Galton, you're probably right that, like, they wouldn't do Sonic's music well, but, like, I mean, we've already seen that because they just don't even put Sonic music in the movies. They just put in generic shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, garbage. I want them to make one game with everything the picky people were asking for and see how well it does. I mean, that's kind of what Mania was, and surprise, surprise, Mania did really well. Everyone liked it. Well, not every, you know, it, broadly speaking, Mania was extremely well received. I wonder why. I think the point I might make in my video about this game is that this kind of feels like the sequel to Sonic Generations we should have gotten in like 2013 when Sonic Lost World came out. Like, it's good, but we should be past this now.
Let's do this.
Oh, I missed a thing. Well, whatever. Yeah, like, am I right, Pry? Like, this kind of feels like when Generations came out, we were like, wow, they did it, like the boost form is great, we just want like, just do like another thing kind of like this, and you know, and then maybe like do something else. But then they immediately axed it, and then when it did finally come back, it was way worse with Forces. This feels like, I mean, obviously it plays more like Frontiers anyway, but this feels like it could have been the Generation sequel, or like DLC, you know, from back then, but instead we got it fucking like 13 years later. And purely for movie tie-in marketing as well. One step forward, 20 steps back. It does kind of feel like that. That's how I feel about them getting rid of the fucking 30-second trial and like the owl and the time per checkpoint and stuff. Like, what the fuck were you? Ow! What the fuck were you thinking? Why would you not include that? I mean, like, I wasn't necessarily expecting them to, because it would require effort, because they'd have to re-implement it into this new engine, whereas Sonic Generations gets it for free because it was already there. You know, kind of like how Knuckles wasn't in Sonic CD and Origins, because that would have required them to do work and like actually make it. Whereas they can, you know, do the stuff in the other games because it was already done for them in the previous versions. So, I don't know. The fact that they actively cut 30-second trial out of Sonic Generations is so fucked up to me. Like, I know it's probably like a server, like, fuck, I don't have any boost. It's like a server online logistics thing of like, well, then we have to host the servers for that, and we don't care. People just want the normal time attack. But I'm like, fuck that, man. 30-second trial was the best shit. With the previous 3 games, this game excels because it gets close to what the good boost games were like, yeah. 30-second trial in the hub would have been interesting. That could have been a fun minigame. It's really a letdown. There is an infinite boss. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. They removed the 30-second trial because it crashed too often. Avatars being too risque. Oh, okay, because you could have like an anime fucking boob profile picture and have it show up in the game. I guess, but that's what like the ESRB like online interactivity fucking thing is for, you know? Wow, the ugly design you can pay extra to use for one level and then turn it off because it looks shit. I don't know, they could have just put a thing on where it like disables online avatars for the signpost. I have this radical idea for a cool thing to add to this specific type of boost game. Now hear me out, there was once this thing called multiplayer. Yeah, there was. No, even had I bought this game, which I didn't, had I bought it, I would not have bought the deluxe edition. Fuck that. I was just gonna get the, like, base edition for, it would have been like 65 Australian dollars, I think, and that's why I didn't get it, because I was like, that's fucking too much. I'm sorry. Like, not that I like can't afford it or anything. No, you know, issue for me there. It's more just the principle of the thing of like, I'm not spending that much fucking money on a game that I've already got on the same platform, which I only want the new stuff. Anyway, you know, like, if it was Shadow Generations on its own for like 30 bucks, yeah, I would do that. If I'd never played Sonic Generations before, then yeah, I probably would have... How the fuck did I get up there? If I never played Sonic Generations before, then it probably would have been a good deal as well. Do I have to, like, Chaos Control? I don't even know how I get up there. Because if I stop time, they're not gonna... Yeah, like, that doesn't do anything. Oh, who fucking knows? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, you just get it for free, okay. Yeah, I only playing this because Ted got it gifted to him for his birthday. And then the power of family share, which Steam they've now added a few extra hoops you gotta jump through if you want to do family share the way we are right now, like between regions. Because Ted's in Canada, I'm in Australia. I don't know if I've seen that artwork on the left before. The right one, I think I have. I don't know. There's actually some cool concept art in here sometimes. Yeah, we have to do a little workaround to do family share now.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's just a shame because like if this was cheaper, I probably would have bought it, and like I might still one day. Like maybe if it goes on sale one day, and like I don't know. Where am I actually? No, I want to go over there.
Out of my way.
Is the game good? It's okay. I think it's enjoyable enough, but mostly for like just replaying the good levels and then kind of skipping like a few of the other ones. It's overall I'd be like, yeah, it's good. But in terms of like just going back to play the good stuff, that's where I'm like, yeah, this is like actually pretty good. Hi, Mike. Am I having fun? I'm having enough. I'm having just enough fun. Is this one where I gotta go through? Yeah, okay. Mike and Ted, if you guys want, I can. Oh fuck! I can jump in a call if you want to join. These missions are kind of shit. Like it's just padding. Generations had them too, but you got to do more of them here, and they're kind of boring. Like most Sonic games, a lot better as you replay and get better. Yeah, more than Superstars. Yeah, Superstars to me was just like, man, I'm not. This is like something. This Superstars was maybe like more personal for me as well because it was like I fucking love classic Sonic, and this just and this just feels like a really bland, boring attempt to make a new classic Sonic game. Okay, so it went over there, right? Yeah, Ted, I can jump into a thing in a minute. Ah! Oh yeah, should we get this? Okay, you go in the building over there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Is there? Oh, I thought there'd be like a spring back here. How am I meant to get up there? Gotta find the right spring or dash panel that does it for me. Boiling a pizza? Okay. Oh, I've gotten up there before. Okay, well there's gotta be fucking something I'm just not seeing. Oh. That was a fun one. I've had one other glitch playing this. Last night I clipped through the floor in the Frontiers level, which is fitting because that happened to me playing Frontiers as well. But yeah, I was doing the Doom morph at like the beginning of the stage and I just fell through the floor. I was like falling out beneath the map for like maybe 15 seconds before it finally killed me. I got a like photo of it. Oh, over here? I was playing on the TV in my living room, so I couldn't. Steam wouldn't let me like screenshot, even though I'm. Oh no, that's why. Because so I'm using the Ghoulie Kit King Kong 3 Max controller, which is built for like Switch and Xbox input. Because I had it on the Xbox mode, it didn't understand what the screenshot button did. That's why I couldn't do it. Stream's dying? Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, still dying. Hello? Oh, am I back now? We back now. Okay, I'm in the green again. Hello? Are we good? I'm just typing chat as well. I think we're back. Okay, I see it on my end. Sorry about that. OBS is still doing this fun little bug for me where it for no reason the upload goes into the red. It's not my internet because I just restart OBS and then it works fine again. So oh, audio glitching? Let me listen to it. 1 second. Sounds okay on my end on the playback. Let me hop back in the game. Does game audio sound good? Audio's killing you? Is it just for that one person, or is everyone hearing that? The sound's cutting in and out? Pariah says audio's fine. Have I tried reinstalling OBS? Yeah, I've done that before. I've done like full repair and everything. Okay, everyone's saying it's good. I'm just gonna listen to it again, just myself, to check. Pariah says everyone's lying. Sounds fine to me. Okay, I'm just gonna check my source record still working as well, so I'm gonna turn that on. It's glitching for like some of you guys, but not everyone. Maybe refresh? I don't know. I'm just, yeah, turning on source record. Run around, la 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 la. Turn it off. I'm just gonna listen to the recording. Okay, source record still sounding good. Excellent. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I really, really hate when that happens. I don't know how to fix it. OBS just fucking hates me sometimes. Which is so weird, because OBS is so good otherwise. Like, great software. Alright. Now, we're gonna go fight the thing that I say when my computer dies and my hard drive corrupts. Me files! I think I can go down here, right? Oh, you should what? You should go back to the start of the stream, Pariah. When I began. Shady Knight's fucking awesome. What a good game. I'm looking forward to seeing what else they like patch in as well, because the dev's still like adding new things, quality of life improvements and stuff. All right, boss baby, back in business.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
Oh, you mean those things that go art? The jeweled scepter. Oh, for item and do that. Go away. Get that off the screen. Okay. Is that what they looked like in 06? I don't remember. They probably did. He's doing the sonic beam. The kill sonic beam. Oh, he looks bad up close. The lighting on him is shit. He's so bumpy.
And restore myself to the timeline.
Oh, what the fuck is that voice?
Drowned in darkness.
Oh, I remember when he said that. This would have been a cooler reveal as well, like if he was in the trailers. Like you go down the little the cave and like you. Why the fuck would he say that? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, it would have been cool, like, going through the hub and being like, oh, look at all this, like, purple goop stuff. Like, wait, is this... Oh, is that Mouse's?
Talking about, but I will crush you all the same. What? Did you forget about me again?
Oh, his voice is fucking terrible. I mean, I know everyone told me it was, but, like, god damn. You don't even have to aim, it just does everything for you. Who wouldn't assume he's in? Yeah, I mean, they've already brought back Black Doom, so yeah, I guess it's like not that big of a surprise. But it's still, it's nice to not know for sure, you know, it's fun to have that, like, will they do the cool thing that I hope they do? And then it happens, and you go, whoa, and you clap your hands and clap your feet and scream and post on Twitter about it being peak. Okay. Oh, he's doing the,
all the clothes you want. I'll just take care of them all.
What? Oh. Hello. He was doing the, monsoon move for a second there. He's gonna throw a fucking ball of shit at me. I can't move the camera, like, up. It's, like, locked down here.
This is ultimate power.
Oh, the shockwaves don't hurt me. Okay. I'm like chaos control.
Reach! 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 Yeah.
And press a single button. What the fuck? Oh, right.
Don't do favors.
Oh, fuck.
Freeze!
Give me that. Give me that.
All right. Disappointed shot. Truly disappointed. Reach!
What? Okay. Yeah, this is why I kept the control hints on for now, just because I was like, there's gonna be shit where, like, it does not make sense. It's, like, not intuitive unless they explicitly tell you, hey, do this. Nephilis line's different in Japanese? That's not surprising. Oh, I just do this to all of them? That's fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, cutscene animation is drastically better than every other game. The lighting's bad though. Yeah, this is a little bit weak, but whatever. Because I can't see what's fucking happening. Surprised they... Surprised they didn't do the limiter rings, inhibitors, you know, like, bring that back. Yeah, the conversational scenes are a lot better too. I agree. Way better. Like, they actually do stuff with, like, the muzzle shapes, like, they'll sort of puff them out and give them, like, a bit of... Like, every time Shadow goes, like, does a little smirk kind of thing, like, they actually play with his facial animation. It like, looks good, and not just, like, good for a Sonic game. It's like, it just actually looks good now, finally. I've been complaining about this shit for so long, and, like, finally I can say, like, yeah, they actually improved it. Oh my god, guys, everyone be quiet. Shh.
Don't be frightened. The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon, you will be mine.
Shadow will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
Gerald may have given him this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins.
We're not gonna talk about that, are they?
He's a warrior.
Why he looks like Sonic.
Destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter.
I don't like the Maria voice.
There will be no mistakes this time.
She sounds a lot worse in Dark Beginnings.
All you want, you will be mine.
So Black Doom remembers dying? Like being killed?
Professor, what do you think he means he learned from our last encounter?
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body, and use the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time, I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of
It's
anger.
the song.
This isn't who you are. Do you know why I named you Shadow? Because without light, there's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand? I don't want you to be driven by darkness. I want you to be happy. Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
No, I gotta go kill the devil. So, is Black Doom like, he's just back, like it's not even time travel, he's just back anyway? Seems a little strange to me. Sorry, 1 second. He just didn't die. Like, I thought the whole thing was like, oh, the time eater, you know, time travel. Like, that's like Mephiles was fucking erased, and he's back, like, surely only because of time travel shit. So I assumed Black Doom is like, yeah, he's dead. He's just like back because of time travel. But fucking, I don't know. Black Doom's back because we needed it to happen. Still no Shadow the Hedgehog level though, don't be fucking ridiculous.
Something calls.
That'll be why, like, oh, there's no Black Comet because Shadow blew up the Black Comet. Like, time travel, like, Mephiles is back. Fucking do whatever you want. Like, Maria's only here because of fucking time travel.
No.
Also, I'll say this before I forget. I don't really like the implication in the manga that the gun soldiers did what they did because Black Doom like possessed them. I feel like that kind of retcons the retcon a bit more. Like it takes away the human element of it, of just like people did a bad thing. Oh yeah, well the manga, yeah, probably can't really be canon anyway because I mean, Shadow falls out of the capsule and then ends up here, which is like we're playing as like present Shadow, whereas in the manga it's SA2 50 years ago Shadow. Radical Highway. Okay, with at least 50 rings, yeah, super form, okay. Consume rings over time. How's the game so far? It's okay. It's good.
Complete.
But it could be a lot better. I still think the wings are kind of stupid.
You cannot deny me, Shadow. You are finally complete. Come, face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
Nuh-uh.
Time.
I'm sorry I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you're walking.
I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
They could have done something interesting here of like Maria kind of realizing like, oh, maybe this isn't really like the same Shadow anymore that like you know, goes forward into the future.
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Okay, so I'm bringing that back again. I guess what I mean with, like, not the same Shadow, as just in, like, you know, like, now, from after everything Shadow's done, and the way he's been, like, characterized now, maybe it's, she kind of feels like, oh, Shadow's, like, not the same anymore, like, he's lived a life without me for so long, and, like, he's not exactly the same, like, innocent guy that he was on the Ark. I don't know. And then maybe that helps Shadow like move on as well, feeling like I don't have to worry about like what Maria thinks of me. I don't know. Like there could have been like something there, maybe. Ah, okay. Well, fuck me then. That was the point of the ending of Shadow of 5. You're right. But why tell a new story when you could do the same one again and pretend it's new? What? What? Why did it do that? What? My controller's like not... My controller's still on. Okay, that was weird. The game just like paused itself and then cut out my input. Oh. Wait. Hold forward. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Jurassic Park always, yeah, always makes great things nowadays. Okay, the posing on Shadow here is a little bit weak. Like these poses he's doing, they look a little bit bad. The cutscenes for the most part have been good. Oh my god, it's Green Hill Zone. Pariah, I saw in your video, because I tried the same thing as well, that loop in the hub world, like in the white space hub, it's like a 3D loop, but you like can't, you can't do it unless you, oh jeez, unless you use the dash panels to go through it, which, yeah, fucking sucks.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Oh, yuck. Wah, 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 wah. Give me that. Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. I showed that on purpose for all to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why didn't it let me use the wings there? Use it in the one place they tell you to use it. And don't use it anywhere else. Don't you dare think about using it anywhere else. Is he not curl? Oh, okay. He doesn't go into a ball. Shadow pulled his devil trigger. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there are some cool shortcuts, but in general, I'm not, like, yeah, I mean, I've spoken to you about it already, but I'm not a big fan of just, like, flying over everything. It's kind of lame. I know you spoke about that in your video as well. Why didn't they just reuse the awesome Generations 3DS remix of Radical Highway? You know, everyone loved that one. The one that went... I thought I could quick step, but I can't. No. Alright. You know what? Ow. Not loving this level so far. Oh, there's a path over there to the right. Ow! In general, don't really like these slidey sections. They're kind of boring. Any plans for more streams soon? Not particularly. Just kind of waiting for this game as like the next big stream. I mean, I was thinking of just streaming some more Shady Knight, but I don't think anyone's gonna watch that because it's not Sonic. I need to play more of Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. Oh, I should have hit that there. I was gonna play more last night, but I ran out of time. Why can't I stomp? I don't understand. Like, after I bounce off something, the stomp input just doesn't work. Oh shit. Right, okay, I forgot about that. Go. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot we had a limit. But I'm gonna go this way. Have I tried Echoes of Wisdom? I have not. I haven't played many 2D Zeldas. I think the only one I played was Link Between Worlds, and I liked it. But I haven't even played Link to the Past. Or the, like, Link's Awakening remake, or the original, you know. I would like to get to Echoes of Wisdom, though, at some point. But no, I have not played it. What have I played recently? Oh yeah, I haven't even mentioned, yeah, for Halloween I'm dressing up as Dante. I'll post photos on like Instagram and maybe Blue Sky and on the Discord when that happens. I have the whole outfit and everything. I have the wig, and I've never worn a wig before in my life, so it's a little weird for me. Yeah, I've gone as Ash from Evil Dead 2 before, but that was like 2 years in a row, and I didn't want to do the same. Again, will I wear wigs? When will I wear wigs? Do I just have to jump in? Okay. Next Halloween, dress up as Bayonetta. I did not look in the mirror and say not in a million years, but I should have done that. The coat is very heavy and really hot. And, you know, in case anyone forgot, in Australia, we're in the opposite hemisphere of the US. So Halloween is fucking hot shit. It's like hot weather. And like humid as well. So even at nighttime when you're out like trick-or-treating, it's fucking gross. So and yeah, I like Evil Dead. I just watched Army of Darkness again like a couple weeks ago for Halloween. My girlfriend hadn't seen it before. She'd only seen Evil Dead 1 and 2 with me. Yeah, so like, oh boy, let me, okay, then maybe I could slide under it. It looked like there was a gap. Yeah, wearing a costume on Halloween in Australia is like, look, if you want to do like a slutty, skimpy outfit, you're probably for the better, because like, don't be like me and go as Dante, who's wearing a big fucking coat. At one point, my girlfriend did say like, "Oh, maybe I should go as Bayonetta," and I'm like, "That would be perfect because like I'm fucking Dante, so you know, Dante Bayonetta like essentially the same character." Oh fuck. But she didn't want it. I think she's going as Chucky, and she hasn't seen any of the Child's Play movies. How do I? Oh, do I just? Okay. I thought there was like a weak point. I had to do something to first. Okay, I just hit it. I will not do shirtless DMC3 Dante. I don't actually like his DMC3 design. He looks too generic anime for me. Never really liked it. I like the hobo Dante in 5.
Out of my way.
This remix kinda sucks. Stopping me from just... Okay, never mind. Ah, fuck. No. Okay, well. Oh. Ow.
Take this. Out of my way. Too easy.
I like his DMC1 outfit. It's kind of cool, but that would have been way more hard, like way more difficult to cosplay.
No.
4 I think is a little bit bland. Like 4 is just kind of like leading up to how he looks in 5, but I think the 4 design is just a little bit boring. 5 felt like they picked a direction and stuck with it a bit more. Of just making him look like a fucking homeless guy. Ow. The DMC fucking Netflix show is gonna be weird. I don't know if I even want to watch it, but like Dante doesn't even really look like Dante. He kind of looks more like Nero, and then he's voiced by what the fuck? Okay, he's voiced by Nero, like he's Johnny Young Bosch, which is so fucking strange. Where am I? I don't know why I flew off like that. I was trying to run into the dash panels, and then I flew off a fucking rock, Frontier style. I liked the Castlevania show like when it came out and when I watched it, but I don't know if I would like it anymore because I watched Nocturne, the one with Richter, and I was kind of like, I'm not feeling this as much. There's like a few kind of cool action-y moments sometimes, but otherwise I'm kind of seeing through this a bit, and yeah, I don't know if I would like it if I went back to watch the original show now. Oh, hello. I did not see you before. There we go. Ah.
Out of my way.
Oh shit.
Out of my way.
At least these levels like kind of expect you to play the game. They try. On the rail. Like they're actually, you know, throwing things at you. Oh fuck. Ah! That's annoying. Oh hello. Nope, okay. I gotta say the rain effects does not look good. I think that's a I think that's a Frontiers holdover too. Curious Guy, thank you very much. I know this is trash or garbage, but which do you prefer, Roger, Sonic, or Kirk as Shadow? I don't like either of them, but but I can take Kirk as Shadow more than I can take Roger as Sonic. When I hear Roger as Sonic, I want to fucking die. When I hear Kirk as Shadow, I don't like it at all.
Unleash the power.
But I don't know. I can like try to pretend it's not terrible. He sounds more like what Shadow should sound like, in my opinion, than Roger does as Sonic. Like, Kirk sounds like if you ask someone, like, to do a Shadow the Hedgehog voice, they'd go like, I'm Shadow. Roger is like, oh yeah, I fucked up bad in this one. If you ask someone to do a Sonic voice, no one is going to do the Roger Sonic voice. That's a D, by the way. They're going to go like, it's me, Sonic. Like, they're going to do like a more kind of Ryan Jason-y sounding voice. No one, if you just pull them up on the street, do a Sonic voice, is going to go like, hey guys, what's going on? Or like, oh, what's going on, guys? Oh, this is Sonic speaking. Sonic does not sound like that. Jumping again. Well, Roger's like, because Roger's got like the voice where he kind of used to sound like this, and then now he kind of like, whoa, hey everyone. Well, not as much in, I think in this game he went back to more like the Generations sound a little bit, but yeah, he sucked. Steve should be on in a bit, actually. He told me he's on his way home. He's actually just seeing Ryan Drummond and a bunch of the other Sonic voice actors at that thing in San Diego that was on today. So, if I keep streaming for a bit, he'll be able to pop in and say something. Okay, final boss, I guess. Alright, Double Doom again. Yeah, what was the thing? Like, introducing the ultimate Pizza Hut stuffed crust. A never-before-seen pizza creation.
The time has come, Shadow.
And so have I.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Okay. Double Doom again. Hello. That's a really quiet roar.
You will need to serve my will.
I wonder what I have to do.
Do it with me, as you were made to do.
The new Black Doom voice is like fine. Sounds like Sean
I
Connery.
wouldn't surpass you.
Kind of. I mean, he sounds different, but like sounds similar enough. I feel like it's kind of hard to fuck up a voice like that. Like you just do that and put some fucking modulation on it. Ugh. Fuck that up. Roger's voice fits Boom Sonic because Sonic Boom is bad. I've always said, oh yeah, Roger does, he does great in Sonic Boom because Sonic Boom's bad. And Boom Sonic is a fucking annoying piece of shit character. No, fuck. No, good. Okay, whatever. And at least with this, they give you enough of these things to hit where, like, like, kind of like with the Neo Metal fight, like, if you're proactive enough, you can deal out some extra damage. Devin Mack in Prime, I'm not a fan. I mean, better than Roger, but he's still kind of doing a Roger-y voice. And just characterization-wise, he's fucking annoying.
I've underestimated your power. Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Actually?
Hollow threats from a hollow monster. This isn't good.
Just eyes fucking wiggling around as I'm punching the shit out of him. Okay, at least this has platforming in it. Ah, what the fuck? Hello? Okay. Okay, there's a... Right, I didn't see the... Ah! Floating springs? Alright. Die! Oh fuck, oh shit! Oh my god, okay. Where am I going? Shit! No! Why does Shadow say creature? He's saying reach. Oh shit. Fuck, oh my god. This thing, I can never get the fucking... Like, I'll get better at it as I play more. But the, like... Oh, fuck. The... No! The, like, jump arcs with it are fucking weird. I always feel like I'm going way too fast or way too slow. I think it's just to do with when you dash with it. Fuck, oh my god, okay, whatever, yep, good. Someone used AI to have Junichi do English Sonic lines and sounded just like Ryan. Well, that's not surprising. Fuck AI though. But yeah, Ryan sounds the closest to Junichi for sure. Because Ryan can do a Sonic voice of the character, Sonic the Hedgehog. You know that one? Neo double do. He's on a flower. The music is so quiet. And I've like boosted it too.
This instrument, a testament to my bloodline. See yourself as what you really are.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you.
God.
Time to end this once and for all.
Oh, this is better than the Sonic Generations final boss. I can't fucking see the things coming at me. Because they're like ahead of me and Shadow's like in the way, so I can't see them. Oh, can I hit that? Oh, well, too late. And everything that shits my pants. Oh, I don't have to worry about the boost meter here. Yeah, it's really hard to see these coming at you because Shadow's like in the way of them in the camera perspective. I can't move up or down. Nope. I went right through that, didn't even get hit. Am I even hitting those back at him? Like, is it just like a waiting game? Like, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I can boost. Oh, lol. Okay.
Go.
What? Okay, I think I fucked that up. I was holding and then I was like, oh, what? And then it just stopped. The fuck? Can I go through that? Or am I not supposed to? Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Go to the... Hold up.
Resistance is futile. We will be reborn.
Missed a great hit. Oh, I thought I could hit that. There's like a big... It looks like the things I can run into. Maybe I have to quick step in there.
Go.
Thoughts on this being the final theme? It's fine. I expected they'd probably play something like this. I like they actually remixed it, unlike the, ah, shit. Yeah, you're not allowed to imagine Tom Kenny's Eggman. Don't you ever do that. Does it want me to hold, or I don't, okay, I don't know. I thought I was gonna, like, launch him again. Yeah, I like that they actually remixed this, unlike the What I'm Made Of one, which sounds like almost exactly the same as the original.
Go.
So weird that there's no, like, Westopolis, Lava Shelter, Black Comet. Just a weird choice. Oh, okay, was I just... Okay. Oh my god, no way, I can do that
Your
too.
future is already decided. We will be one.
The Fresnel and all, like, the goopy Black Doom stuff looks so bad, like, just the glow. So strong. Oh my god, Bayonetta QTE.
Blinded by your own ambition, I will not be stopped.
Was that it? Lagging on the final boss? Oh, weird. OBS looks fine to me, and the stream that I'm seeing up on YouTube in the corner looks okay. Hopefully it was just, okay, it's momentary. Aspect ratio stretched.
Cannot deny what
He
you
looks so bad, like so much glowy shit.
Shadow Hedgehog.
So true.
This is the destiny I choose. Now.
Oh, I should have zoomed out one more time, and you know, you need a wonderful 101 that shit. Go bigger, 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 and bigger and cooler.
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow,
Okay. Yeah, it didn't do well. It's a D. Whatever. Is this A tier or B tier? This is like B tier.
Nice
to me.
work. Perfect timing,
I
too.
forgot about you.
Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
So Rouge like pulled the emerald out of Sonic's asshole to switch him over?
Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
I need to settle something first.
I need to kill Maria to fix the timeline.
Whatever.
Not big on Rouge's English voice either. Also, I'm pretty sure she's like a transphobe.
Shadow? I knew you could do it. Really?
Professor, what's happening?
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal.
Why?
We are returning to our own point in time.
I should have spoken to them before I did the final boss.
Stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
Shadow's
But you
been...
don't know what's going to happen.
All these characters have been frozen in one place in time for fucking ages.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Shadow just needs to say, learn to fucking dodge the bullet.
Wait.
Yeah, learn to Royal Guard. Oh, they did the Sonic X tier. What was the point of them fading away? Okay, it's over. Yeah, it is. I did think it was a bit weird, like they're just fading off as like a Sonic Forces level there. That's a little bit weird. Yeah, and Omega, Omega doesn't do anything. So, yeah, I mean, like, narratively, not really much going on there. I think I'm like okay with the idea of, okay, Shadow, you know, thought he moved on. Oh, let me turn off the... Is there anything after this? I can turn off the recording, right? Like, because I don't want to like have to start it again and be like, oh shit, I forgot something. Nothing after? Okay. Just turn off the recording for now, start another one if I play more. I think I'm okay with the idea that, like, Shadow moved on in his game, but then by, like, being confronted by seeing Maria again, and especially, like, a past version of her, which is like, oh, maybe I could, like, change it, you know, like, he might have, like, a moment of, like, oh, shit, like, I do still care about this person as much as I try to move on and do my own thing. Like, I can't hide the fact that she's a part of me and, you know, has influenced me to get to where I am, and I think that could have worked for the story maybe, but they don't really do anything with it. Do I feel any differently about the game after finishing it? Not really. I'm just looking forward to just time attacking the levels a bunch, really. Like, still wish they had 30-second trial. Oh, maybe they couldn't do 30-second trial because of the Doom Wings. Maybe. You just fucking fly over everything. Get to the end of the level. Have I seen piece by piece yet? No, it's not out yet for me. I've only seen the parts I worked on. Well, and I've seen other bits, but like, I've mostly only seen the parts I directly worked on. The big scene is Maria telling Shadow not to be angry and him going, okay, when she recites something from another Sonic thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. And it's a little weird that Shadow at the end is suddenly like, oh, I'll try to, like, keep them in this, like, ghostly form thing. Like, that feels like the kind of thing he would be like, no, I'm gonna let you go. Because even earlier, he didn't seem to be, like, too attached. Like, when Maria showed up, he felt quite reserved and was sort of trying to keep himself in, like, oh, this is, like, weird, but I don't want to be a part of this. Like, I tried to move on and now it's back, and yeah, it's a little weird. But very much just kind of a retread of what we've already had. optional dialogue shows his conflict. I did talk to all the characters after finishing the levels and stuff. I just forgot to do it before the final boss. Between Shadow and Sage? God, no. I don't want that. I don't want Sage ever coming back. I know she will, but please fucking get that shit out of here. Do you rather go back to the adventure formula or try something new, like adapting the classics into 3D or open world like Sonic Utopia? Take a guess which one of those I want. I don't want the adventure formula again. I want an actual 3D Sonic game. I want a 3D momentum-driven Sonic game. The idea of Sage being a permanent character hurts me. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I hate that bitch. Favorite Pariah video? I think you've asked this like a bunch of times. I think I've answered it before in a different stream. What did I say last time? I don't remember. I think the boss fights video I really liked, about how to make the bosses like have a modular amount of damage, you know, depending on like how fast you're going when you hit the enemy. Like when you hit the boss, deal more damage with speed. I'm not sad about Sage. They can't force me to have an emotional fucking investment with that shitty character. It's not gonna happen. I could play more of the Sonic Generations part. I'm not really interested though. I think I just want to play with the wings and shit in Shadow Gens. I'll play a little bit more. Yeah, I agree, bro. Am I still in love with microphone potluck? I don't know what would give you that impression. Welcome back, Cosmic Fall. I've only played a little bit of the Sonic Generations part. I've seen like the rewrites and stuff though. Most of them are like pointless or like inoffensive. There's a few that are like, why would you do that? Oh yeah, speaking of microphone potluck, do you think the social listening algorithm extends to Blue Sky? Because he's not on there, or at least not as far as I know. Narratively, this is pretty pointless, yeah. So is Black Doom, like, actually dead now? Or, like, what? And all this shit that, like, there's no relation to the Time Eater at all. Black Doom just is back for reasons. Did you ever think about what you'd do if you could work on a full reimagining of Sonic in another medium with no restrictions? I would just make it original, like, classic Japanese Sonic. That's what I would do. I would basically do what Steve's gonna do with Sonic Warriors once he's back to working on it again. He returns again. Shadow, you're bad at killing me. Yeah, hit him with the fucking Eclipse Cannon last time. Apparently wasn't enough. Favorite rider for Sonic? I don't know. I like Scrapnik Island and moments in things like Black Knight's Shiro Makawa, right? So I'm not like in love with Black Knight, but it is like one of the better Sonic stories. Sonic 3 is a nice simple story. The game, not the movie. Be nice if the homing attack had momentum, yeah. All these things that they could do, they just choose not to. Oh, my controller turned off. So I was doing nothing for so long. How is the game? It's okay. It's like, I think overall it's okay, but if you're just doing like time attack stuff, pretty good. Oh, I can put it back on Japanese now. because we're done with the cutscenes. If you were to make an animated Sonic movie with Jeff Fowler, Pat Casey, and Josh Miller, who worked on the films, what would it be about? Probably not... Well, if they're the people who made the Sonic movies, surely they're going to be like, let's make it like the movies. And I'm going to be like, no, I want it to be nothing like what you guys have done. Yeah, Sonic stories always lacked the level of writing, or just like activate the Doom Zone. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a hard mode, or it's where you get like the extra, I guess, the rest of little bolts and shit in the hub world. That's my guess. And that is fucking like Bowser's Fury, kind of like the state where the big Bowser guy, he's out. Oh fuck. All those red ones, the ones I haven't opened, right? Yeah, it's good that Danny's coming back to IDW again. I need to get the rest of the... Oh, there's another journal page. Yeah, I need to get the rest of these. Again, I spoke to Tyson about this whole thing, about the movies at Sonic Realm. I was asking him, like, I know it's not, like, up to you, but, you know, like, would you be trying to go for a more, you know, Sonic-y kind of thing, if you could? And basically he was saying, like, yeah, I would like to do that, but, you know, the movies are the way they are because they're the way they are because of boring Hollywood standards. I need to find more of those fucking bolts. Oh, there's one. Tyson should get to make an animated series? Yeah, I would like to see that. So how many of those things... was it like 56 out of 80 or something? I don't know what this does. Can I make his head go silly again? Yeah, I can. Stop wasting all this cool stuff on pointless prologues, make a show, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Tyson's even involved with the prologue stuff anymore. I asked him about that at Rev, and I think he was like, yeah, they're at the point now where they can kind of like do a lot of that stuff without me, and now I'm more like full-time on the movies. Poor fucking guy said he's like there from like 7 AM to 8 PM every day working on the fucking movies. Like, fuck that. Like, not just because Sonic movie's bad, but like, that's not good work. Not necessarily like his fault, I just mean in general, like the working environment of like those kind of hours. Like, I hope he's getting fucking paid really well if he's doing that, because it's bad. Okay, that's a funny a funny line. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Therefore, I surmise you should be able to turn your hand into a gun. Thoughts on Roger voicing Omega? Honestly, not super noticeable. Probably more dialogue from the other characters too. Oh yeah, so when I pick a level now, is it like Doomwing? Okay. Okay. I'll give that a try soon as well. Rouge and Omega don't interact at all. Yeah. I found the way they handled it in Dark Beginnings a little strange as well, where like Rouge is like, oh yeah, I just like recruited Omega for this. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you guys are like a team. What do you mean you had to like, the way she says it makes it sound as if they just like you know, they don't ever like do anything with each other outside of this one situation, which seems wrong, but I guess that's how Sonic Team is still handling Team Dark. They're not a team anymore. Even though they were in 06 and Heroes and stuff. I guess I'll turn on the Doom, like, mode thing again. Interested what it means by the bosses getting harder as well. We're gonna go for 100%. I don't know about that, but I want to at least, like, play, you know, a chunk more of the game before I start, like, eventually writing a script about it. I don't want to, like, say definitively how I feel about it when I've only played it, like, the one time. And haven't, like, really gone into the time attack stuff. Not only will the number of white space challenge gates increase, but challenges and bosses will become more difficult. Okay. So, okay, this is a new one, right? Yeah. How do I get up there? This way. And yeah, I'll definitely look into some of the mods as well. Just for like all the little things that I would like to fix. Okay, where does it want me to go now? I really wish it told you quicker. I'm not making this. Forces has more of a story than this? Yeah? How do I... Okay, yeah, I don't know how the fuck it wants you to do that in time. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm really not sold on, like, the lighting in general in this game. It just looks kind of... The lighting and materials on a lot of the environments are pretty bad. Oh, the wings! Do I... Okay, do I have those now? I can just do that? Wow, Maria is so very nice. Yeah, so I can just do that now, right? Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that, like, I have access to this now. Does it still let you do it if you're not in the Doom mode? I would hope it does. It'd be kind of dumb if, like, you couldn't also do it in the normal hub world. I feel like I already did this, so maybe this is just a modification of one I already done. Now you need 200 rings this time. They're going fucking crazy. Does the boost no longer have, like, ring magnetism anymore? Where the fuck? Where are the rest of the rings? Did I, like, go the wrong way, or did I just not get enough of them on the way? Well, who cares? I saw that line, yeah, Big mentioning how he went to the Ark during SA2, yeah. Oh, okay. How does it want me to get that one? I'd like to complete the diary, so I can read all of it. Oh, so this is a new one. Aim and fire with Chaos Spear. Hard. Destroy targets with Chaos Spear. Break a set number of flying targets. Reach the goal in time. Okay, so there's new challenges as well. How would I rate Classic Sonic out of 10? I don't know. Like the character, the world, the games, I don't know. Just like the character. I mean, then you gotta get in the thing of like which classic Sonic, because fucking there's no consistency. Original, true, you know, Japanese classic Sonic is like a fucking perfect character to me. Go get a bitch. Whoop. Oh, okay. Some of the Sonic Channel artwork, like, redone. Oh, there's another one up there. Wait, where did they go? I just saw it. There it is. It's like an ARG book. Are there like codes and shit in it? Because I know there's like pages that are blanked out, but I didn't see like anything super detailed in that regard. Let's try this. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, the turning in this is fucking weird. What? Okay. Nope. Whatever. I couldn't, like, turn around, like, 180 degrees. It wouldn't let me. You know, it really is the year of Knuckles getting, you know, fucked. Suckles to be Knuckles, because Shadow's whole fucking power in this is just a, like, limited version of Knuckles Glide. But the turning sucks. Just like Frontiers. Okay. Oh. Binary code in there? Couldn't touch Frontiers up to Spark 3. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, another journal page over here. Part of me wants to like keep streaming for a bit longer, especially because like Steve should be back soon, but I'm also it's kind of lunchtime for me. And now it's like 1:30 almost. Kind of feeling like time to eat, and then I might put some mods on here and give it a try. But that'll be off stream. As for like, you know, video in this game, I am like thinking about it, but it's just notes at the moment. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do or when I want to do it, because like working full time, making videos is just big time. Okay, he's doing it again. What? He was doing it again there, but like he takes so long to start skating sometimes. Like I'm holding the stick. Why is he not running? Why is he not skating? Like why is it taking so long? It's like random. I don't know what causes it. Oh, that's fun. Okay, the fans actually give you like upward thrust to keep gliding. That's good. They didn't completely fuck it up. You know, I'm impressed. They made something that doesn't break your flow for the first time in a 3D Sonic game. Holy shit. Wings are about to fucking turn off. What does Gerald have to say?
Shadow, お前はわしの最高傑作じゃ。
Okay.
Shadow.
An inkling like the Doom Morph? Whoa, he's telling Shadow not to... he's telling Shadow to do the thing he already did in Shadow 5.
ほほシャドウ、お前はわしの最高傑作じゃ。
Oh, okay, they are mentioning the limiters. And they're calling them limiters, like in Sonic X, and not inhibitor rings, like in, No, I think they called them inhibitor rings in the comics. I think they were always limiters in Japanese, right? I don't know. You would likely explode. I was surprised they didn't use those in this game. Like, Shadow's back. You know? Take the rings off, do some fucking anime shit. Whatever.
あなたを誇りに思うわ。シャドウ、あなたを信じてる。
Archie called them inhibitors. That's what I thought. Sonic X calls them limiters. Oh yeah, next weekend there's an open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds, which I will definitely be checking out. I don't know if I'll stream it. I mean, maybe. I don't know if people would want to see that. I'll just be like fucking around, making a character, trying out the new stuff, trying out how the longswords changed, and seeing the monsters.
Shadow.
Yeah, Gerald did sell out humanity. Although, I guess in his defense, he was like, but Shadow will stop them, and like, I'll build the Eclipse Cannon, and Shadow will stop them. So, but the whole thing with Gerald, like, trying to piece together the story of like Shadow, Gerald, Maria, and SA2 and everything, it's kind of like, you have to do a lot of work to figure it out, which, like, I'm not against inherently, but it feels more like a result of messy writing rather than an intentional layer of abstraction by the author, you know? Oh, she says, I love you in here as well. Oh, I think in the manga, Shadow says it before he's ejected.
Shadow,
yeah, I've read some of the journal. I can read some more. I'm trying to get all the pages. The Slender Man pages. There's another one up here. Okay, it's up with the bio lizard. The bioluminescent lizard. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw like a pop-up thing. Wait. Turns out he's watched some of your videos? Wait, oh, who are you referring to, like me or Pariah? I'm trying to catch up on the chat, see what you're talking about. And then obviously you're joking about Japanese Sonic talking to you. But I was just, sorry, I was trying to like catch up on what you were saying in the chat, and I was like, what? Who's watched my videos? What? What are you talking about? How do I get up there? Do I have to glide from over there, or is there a way I can actually get up here? I don't have enough rings to glide anyway. Hold on, I need to get some more. I feel like with this game, again, part of the thing I'm probably going to have to say in the video is like, I'm hesitant, again, to call this like a step in the right direction for Sonic, because this is more of just a refinement of what they've already done before anyway. Oh, there's shit up there. Okay. So I really don't want to like, I don't want this to be like the foundation going forward. I want them to fucking make something new. Oh, what the hell? I don't want it to be that every Sonic game is like, oh, we'll just like do another like Generations thing with like Sonic or Shadow again. Like, no, give me a new game. A whole new game, please. I am loosely planning a Shadow Generations critique, yes. Now, I say this every fucking time, but I'm trying in my... Again, I haven't written anything yet, it's just notes. I'm trying to think like, alright, let's make this one short. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. Like, I don't know if I have that much to say. I feel like I can get out the bulk of what I want to say pretty easily. But then there's going to be the wider discussion about, like, Sonic, like, franchise identity stuff and, like, directions for the future and everything, you know? And no, I'm not really going to talk about any other Sonic fan-based shit. I don't really want to do that anymore. I haven't seen, personally, like, harassment over this game, so I don't have that to cover. And they're just, those sections just suck. They're not fun. Okay, that's all the journal, right? Those sections are not fun to write. Or research or record or anything. They're fucking awful, to be honest. A huge drain. I don't know if I have that much to say, famous last words. Yeah, I know. Happens every video I make. I'm not gonna let it be anywhere near as long as the stagnation video, though. That happened because I was unemployed. And I had time to make videos. Even the Penny video was like longer than I thought it was going to be. The Penny video still, you know, did surprisingly well too. Like it actually, I think it's like 40,000 views or something, which like for me is pretty good in general, but also for like a game that I thought people weren't really caring about that much. I guess I just got lucky and like filled a void. See, 25 minutes is probably the more realistic outcome, but I'm gonna aim for like 15. That's where I'm kind of trying to sit with. Although, I do kind of want to talk a little bit about like Sonic X in there, because I watched it recently, and it's kind of narrative-wise, there's like relevant points for me to bring up, like compared to this game and like recent modern Sonic games. So then that might be a little bit of a tangent, it takes up some time, and you know, there's gonna be things like that. I'm like, oh, it'll be short, and then I'll be like, wait, oh, but I need to say this, and I'm like, oh fuck, well I want to say this too, and then it will keep going and going and going, and it'll balloon out of proportion as always, and then I'll spend a month of my life doing nothing but working on that video and going to work every day, working on the video in every moment I'm not at work. That's why I don't make videos at all. Because when you got a job, all you want to do is fucking come home and play video games. And hang out with your friends and stuff. Okay, I don't really like Rouge just outright saying this, like in just simple, plain English. Shadow, I don't usually trust people, but I trust you, actually. Thank you, best mate, for the Penny video.
Shadow, 気をつけてね。
At the end of it all, what do you even mean? Drive themselves again.
Shadow, 幸運を祈ってるわ。
Yeah, the Chaos Emerald thing was really pointless, wasn't it? It was just like, it was just there solely as like, hey, remember SA2? And then also to give Shadow a Chaos Emerald during the game, even though I don't think he needs one to do like a lot of the Chaos Control shit he does. Like at least like the short range teleporting, that just seems like a thing Shadow's capable of doing regardless. That's what I thought we were going with, like from this point onwards. Let's check out those other Gerald notes things. If Shadow needs it for Chaos Control, then that's inconsistent. They've changed their mind about that. Dialogue here is different if you turn off Spooky Mode? Okay. I wish the wings were like Ray. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Do I plan on making a video on Rayman? No, I'm not very familiar with Rayman. Okay, these are the ones I haven't read yet. Maria doesn't know the full scope of what Shadow has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She's helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid in his mobility. Oh, it's the time stop thingies in the arc, in the final level. I'm also researching Chaos Control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn its intricacies on his own. Oh, Rayman Origins and Legends I've played. I've played those. They're very good, but I never played any of the others. Inhibitor rings and skates. Okay, Maria designed Shadow's shoes. Wait. Oh, okay. You can't see his shoes back here. I was gonna say, like, hold on, continuity. Deep down, I know this progress is superficial, tangential at best. The large issues remain: Gun, the president, the Black Arms, my family. I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time. One thing I don't like about this, yeah, I don't know, good question. How to get the shoes on? Who fucking knows? One thing I don't like about this journal is like the first bit with Maria as like a baby. He's immediately like, Maria, oh my god, she's amazing. Oh, she's so good. Oh my god, everyone loves her. I'm gonna do everything in the rest of my life for Maria. Like, yeah, okay, we get it. Foreshadowing. Okay. It's very much like a thing you would write after the fact for an established character who we already know has a connection to this other character, if that makes sense. It's not written in like a natural way, if you were writing more linearly, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, there he is, he's farting. Oh, his hands! They didn't put gloves on him yet. They can't do that. The art style of the journal doesn't fit the tone. A little bit. I mean, I like the art style here, but yeah. It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete, and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to pass it... Is that what he's saying? Pass or pursue? His ability to pass it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks. Okay, Byerly's. Why is Gerald back to being fat here when he's skinny in the actual game? The handwriting is a little hard to read, but you know what? I appreciate that it actually looks like handwriting and not fake, like typeface handwriting. That artwork is nice. Again, it's like a redraw of the Sonic Channel artwork. I know, yeah, there is a button. You can read it like that, but that's boring. Whoops. But all successes of the physical and mental process come second to his relationship to Maria. I had hoped they'd get along, but it's for better than that. She is a guide. She's his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I am truly moved. They remind me why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth, what did he cross out? Privy something, my son? I don't know. Maria's parents have been blessed with another little girl. Oh yeah, there was the implication that the fucking gun commander was an accident on the Ark. Like, I guess two of the scientists were not using protection. They've already... they've already run... Wait, hold on. Okay, what does it actually say? Oh, it's they show the cross attack. My son and blanks. Okay. Oh, they're talking about like Eggman's father or whatever. Okay. And bless not the little girl. They've already run tests, and she is none of the genetic. Oh no, that is Maria. Okay. None of the genetic markers linked to Maria's condition. While this was welcome news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you are the key to it all. Spoken like a man who's never had to use protection, truly? Alright, hold on. What am I looking at here? I guess I'll read it to see what it says. My worst fears have come true. The Gizoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started to go out of control. The resulting rampage resulted in the destruction of most of the Ark. Maybe he's going crazy. It's in character. You can use the same word twice in the sentence. It doesn't matter. I have deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gizoid had learned all that it would, it became a god of wrath, and all was destroyed. Sorry, I'm reading what you guys are saying as well. Yeah, Amaral like shows up, and he finds him somewhere. Congratulations on working on the Pharrell movie. Thank you. If you watch the music video that just came out, for Piece by Piece, the song, there's a bunch of my shots in there as well that were used in the movie. Some of them that I can tell they've changed them a little bit since I worked on them, but there's like one in particular, Pharrell walking down the street and he's like looking at the camera and he like smiles and his teeth are out and it says like PW like on his gold teeth. I did the lighting on that shot and that looks like identical to what I worked on, so I don't think they changed any of that, thank God. Have I played Spark 3? Yes, I have. I did like it. I'd like to play it again and get a better feel for it. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gizoid and sealed it away. Luckily, it only had one Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gizoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try and reprogram its AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI. Okay, this image is like meant to be Emerald doing. It's a little hard. Like I see like people walking, like hands and stuff. It's a little hard to tell what I'm actually looking at. Top video game of all time? Yeah, Outer Wilds. Exactly. Prize already fucking answered it. That's the artificial chaos? Oh. Why is that here? Oh, because the next page he's talking about it? I've lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give? The Gizoid's rampage. What the fuck? Curved? What does that say? Crushed? Hold on. The Gizoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to behave erratically. I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarities of the... instead, they became violent. Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying them quite expertly, but the damage is done. An SOS was sent to gun automatically. I dread the litigious reprimanding that I have to endure next. So that awful mission in Shadow was Emerald Sword. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the level on the Ark. Okay, the flashback one. Okay. Alright, now we're going into crazy shit. A heritage of the past, I dug out Gizoid, the ultimate life form I created by my own hand, Shadow, I equipped with weapons. I equipped both weapons with heart. If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself, but what it is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone, I believe all something should cease to exist? Conflict. Okay, whoops. Okay, yeah, all conflict should cease to exist. Please, if there is anyone listening to my prayers, bring hope to humanity. Wow, just like in the SA2 fucking, or the battle, whatever, I don't fucking remember. Eggman Nega? I don't know if that's what they're trying to tie it into. I mean, maybe. Eggman N-word? So I don't have to say it and sound and like accidentally say it too fast and maybe have it come out the wrong way. I kind of thought maybe Emerald was going to be in this game, but that was a bit of a stretch. People would be like, who the fuck is this guy? What? Why is Shadow fighting him? Something known, happy, went wrong, mixture. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, this is the part that's from SA2. I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project I've been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter Maria, I hope you're all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling in the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. Yes, that's just from SA2 directly. And so is this part. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me. Yeah. If you wish to fill the world with destruction, yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess, like tying it directly into the recording, like, of the diary that they read out on the Ark in SA2. Okay. Fine little lore book thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that T is meant to be Topaz from Sonic X. I don't know who else the T would refer to. Classic Shadow, I like what everyone used to say of like, Classic Shadow would be him in the capsule fucking rolling around. This game is not good with getting rid of your mouse cursor, by the way. If you have like your mouse on the screen, and then open the game, the cursor doesn't go away. You have to like drag the cursor off the window. It's cool there's Sonic X artwork in here. I wonder if there's like Prime stuff as well. Not that I give a shit, because I didn't watch it. Sonic Battle. Adventure 2. I don't know if I've seen that shadow drawing before. It looks similar to another one, but not the same. No Prime? Okay, interesting. Surprised they don't have any translations for the Japanese text in some of these pictures. Just popped in, wondering what your thoughts are on the game. It's good, but I'm not like, oh my god guys, crazy, oh, Shadow Generation's best fucking Sonic game ever. It's good, for the most part, but there's still a lot about it that I wish was better. Why don't they let Shadow turn his hand into a gun, like fucking Omega said? Oh, there's no like Black Doom bio? No Rouge bio? That's strange. Not even like Sonic. I mean, Sonic, I guess, has one in Sonic Generations, but still, just kind of feels like you'd put that here. Yeah, but Shadow would have a bio in Sonic Gens as well, right? So, like, why does that? Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, this Sonic and Shadow cutscene was pretty bad. Yeah, Rouge's bio would be in Sonic Gens, but I'm just saying, like, Shadow is a bio in Sonic Gens as well. So why are they, like, selective with that? The Sonic cutscene, just the dialogue, just them quoting fucking SA2 and Heroes for no reason, is a bit cringe, as the children say. Actually, no, kids would say something more cringe than cringe now. They would say, like, I don't know, some fucking thing on TikTok I haven't heard of before they would make up. I'm very curious what this actually does. Wow, Sonic 3D Blast. Hi, Jace. Do I want spoilers? I mean, like, is it anything interesting, like, what this does? Because, like, I'll probably find all of the bolt things. I've only got, like, 20 more to get. Oh, sorry, 19 more. It does something amazing? Wow, okay, I bet it does something peak. I bet it does something, yo bro, this game is so peak, bro. Hype. It's not interesting? Okay. These little, like, minigame activity things, they're not anything, like, amazing, but at least there's gameplay to them. They're not, like, play fucking, basketball, like, in the open zone or whatever, you know, like, quick step on these, little platforms. They at least feel like they were made for a video game, where you, like, play the game and you do things in the game. And, you know, it gives you a reason to, like, play around with the movement a bit, so. What is that? Oh, the Arc. Black Comet? Yeah, because Doom's on there. Black Doom's on there. Artwork 87, huh? Yeah, I should probably finish up the stream soon so I can go eat. And then I'll fiddle around with some mods and maybe play a little bit more. Or, you know, I'll stop and play something else for the rest of my weekend. I don't know. But, you know, I will say, playing this is like... This is like the first time playing a new Sonic game hasn't felt like work for me in a long time. Like, I wanted to play more of this. I was thinking about it. Like, oh, I want to play all those other levels. I want to see, like, the end of the game so I don't have to keep, like, dodging spoilers. Not that I care, like, that much, but I wanted it to be... If I'm going to stream it, you know, I want my, like, initial impression to be authentic. Of, like, me going, like, oh, I haven't seen this before. So... Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll keep playing a bit more of this. I'll be going back to time. Oh, you know what? We should probably actually... Let's pick a level to try the wings on. Yeah, it's solid, but it still has all the same issues. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm grateful that there's already mods to, like, fix a bunch of things, like little stuff, but I would, you know, still appreciate I didn't have to do that. Still wish if they're gonna make us fucking homing attack everything all the time, that, like, Shadow could have, faster homing attack, you know? Okay, so I can just do this, but I'm on a meter. It's over here. Oh, that's the other part there. Ah, fuck. Eagle. I think the eagle looks kind of bad too. It's got a weird, like, specular highlight on it. So I'm still losing rings now, even though I'm not actually using the wings. Like, the wings are providing me no benefit right now, because I'm in the fucking mana ray thing. But it still counts as me using the Doom Wings, which is a little strange, but whatever. Still think this remix of Kingdom Valley is a little bit boring. It just sounds like the original song. But they, like, I don't know, slightly changed it. It doesn't really sound any, like, better to me. Okay, now that... Ah, no. Fuck, okay, well, now go to the boring part. Oh, there's an item box there, okay, whatever.
Yes.
When did I switch to Japanese? I had it on Japanese at the beginning when I was replaying a bunch of the levels I'd already done. And then I put it back to English for, like, the stuff I hadn't done yet, for the cutscenes and everything. And then put it back to Japanese after... Oh, let's see this here. Oh, I thought it would mean I could break that. Well, fuck you then. And then, yeah, I put it back on Japanese after finishing the game. Oh, I'm gonna run out of juice. No!
Yes.
Every time I die, the mouse cursor appears in the middle of the screen again. I don't fucking get what's with this game.
Chaos control.
Oh, when did I start playing them in Japanese in general? Only quite recently, because most Sonic games, I would think, like, yeah, I could do that and it would be less annoying. But, like, the subtitles, unless you mod it, the subtitles are usually just the English script anyway. So, ah, fuck. So it's kind of like, well, what's, I don't know, like, what's the point? And it's also not like I play Sonic games that frequently and, like, watch the cutscenes, so, you know, most of these games I played when I was a kid, and they were only in English for me anyway, or some of them wouldn't even, like, let you change it to Japanese. So it's just been more of a thing now, especially after I watched all the Sonic X in Japanese, when now I'm like, yeah, if I can play in Japanese, I definitely fucking will. Although with this game, I still wanted to see it first in English, and then put it back to Japanese afterwards. Just for my own curiosity and, like, for the sake of doing a video and, like, talking about how bad the English voice acting is, you know, I should probably play it in English so I can hear it. Wings on, I guess. No. Is it faster to glide? I can't tell. Oh, whoops. Forgot about the boost power. I think this section as well just doesn't look as impressive as they think it is. Like, it doesn't... I feel like the original one in 06 looked better. Let me pick another level to try the wings with. Do something a little bit more interesting. Thoughts on Kirk in this game? I mean, it's probably the best he's been, but it's still not like, great. No, I'm not thinking about P06. I'm thinking, like, original 06, just the composition of that visual of the water on the side and everything. P06 looks way better than than this, like, Kingdom Valley. Whereas I think the Kingdom Valley in this game looks like way too much like the actual original 06. And I'm thinking like, come on man, we could have been doing better than this. Oh, can I turn off those hints now? That's fine, leave that on. Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat while literally not looking at the game at all. Shit. Well, you know what? I didn't even do that. Whatever. I really don't like this remix either. It sounds so hollow. Oh, I should have got the rings. Okay.
Chaos control.
Rings? Okay. Good. Okay, where am I actually going here so I can do a skip? Going up so the wings don't really help me go up.
Yes.
Can I get this part every fucking time? I can't get it. There we go. Oh, and then I'm just gonna go straight to the fucking shitty Black Doom part. Okay. Whoa, hi Steve. No, I think I'm almost done. I want to eat. It's like 2 PM my time now. I've been streaming for a bit longer than I thought I would, so yeah. I'm guessing I can use the wings in here as well, right? If I do. Oh, I can.
面白いならば僕のやり方で聞き出してやる
Fuck you. Oh shit. Invisible wall. I really do think if they just put in, if someone can just mod in the thing from Sonic Generations where it shows you your time at a checkpoint, I'm gonna have like my intrigue into doing into fully time attacking all these levels is gonna skyrocket. I've enjoyed it enough, Steve. It's been decent. It's got there's good stuff here, but there's also like a lot of shit where I'm like, man, wish we were past this now. Wish Sonic was doing better than this. Fuck, well, whatever, I'm doing this now. Fuck you. Go. Like, if this, I was saying before, Steve, if this was like, if the Shadow stuff was standalone, and instead of it being, you know, like $75 over here, if it was like $30 and I could just get the Shadow stuff, I probably would have, you know, I'd probably get it. But, that I have family share. Okay, I'm sure I could have done way cooler shit with the wings, but I need to learn. What? Okay. I need to learn the levels. See, this would have been easier if I could move the fucking camera and see where I'm going. Imagine that. Imagine having camera control in a fucking 3D video game. Literally this level, when my friend was watching me play it on Friday night, they said, this looks like Subway Surfers. Or, Temple Run. Temple Run is what they said. And I was like, uh-huh. I know. Yeah, shit like this, can we never put stuff like this in a Sonic game ever again? I'm so fucking sick of it. Just a waste of time. What's stopping me from just jumping off that rail there and then skipping straight down here? Because I was trying to figure out, like, wait, where's the actual end of the stage here? Move the camera, are you an asshole? Yes. Alright, yeah, I'll play more with this stuff off stream a bit. Put some mods in. I'm assuming you think the game is above average. It is. It is above average. It is good. I'm gonna see how I feel about going for like all the speedruns and shit, but I think I'm comfortable with saying this is the first good... Oh, more Sonic X artwork. Rouge has fucking like shit on her head. Like all over her gloves. What? It's like all fucked up and scuffed. I don't think I've seen those drawings before. Definitely not the one in the middle. Makes me wish Sonic was actually in that show more. Oh, scripting on the rails. You can't jump off. That's bullshit. I was worried they'd do that. Dream Team did that a lot. It pissed me off. Like, you just can't jump off rails. Did I play the Gens part? A little bit yesterday. It feels mostly the same. But I don't really have any reason to play it. Like, it's Sonic Generations again. I've already played it 100 times. I have it on PC already. I don't need another version of Sonic Generations. So if I go here, does it turn off evil mode? Okay. Now it's so wide. Oh, right, the drop dash. Yeah, I tried it briefly and it was fucking weird. It was fucking me up. I was not a fan of it. Alright. Yeah, Shadow Generations. It's good. It's not like amazing or great or anything, I don't think, but like they did something decent here for once, and like I'm happy to say that. But I'm still not like I'm not won over. I'm not like Sonic is back. Whoa, like you know, I have my reservations still with this. The stagnation of 3D Sonic gameplay is still very, very much applicable here. It still inherits a lot of the issues from Frontiers. Like you can't like bounce off enemies properly and like keep your speed. Why? I don't know. Because they fucked it up after remaking the boost engine from Lost World for Forces and Frontiers. How do I feel about movie 3? It'll probably be better than the other two, but like, still not good. I'm not gonna see it because fuck the Sonic movies and fuck Paramount. Haven't seen Transformers 1. I saw someone asked about that. One day we'll go through a loop for real? God, I hope so. For a second I thought you were making a joke about the best game ever made, which we need to talk about. A different kind of loop. Trying to think if I had anything else important to say before the stream's over. I mean, look, yeah, I'll probably do a video on this, but no idea of when it would come out. It'll be a while away. I've got work, things to do before then. Hope everyone has a good Halloween. Still don't know when the Sonic Symphony is ever going to come to Australia, so don't know when I'm ever going to get to do that and like get to say, oh, come to the Symphony, I'll be there. Sonic Expo is like next week? Or no, like 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks away. I'm not going to be there for that, so don't expect to see me there because it's in America. November 8th, yeah. It's in America, and I go there once a year. Not more than that. I can't really afford it. Well, I could probably afford it, but it's more of like arranging work, having time off work and stuff. Everyone go play Shady Knight as well. Don't forget about that. It's in the description, and I posted it like way earlier in the chat. Look forward to Pariah X TelekinesticMan collabs in the future. Yeah, we should do Pariah X TelekinesticMan Generations. Will be our crossover video when we talk about Outer Wilds. Finally. Because I don't even know. If I was going to do a video on Outer Wilds on my own, I don't know how I would do it. Yeah, we kiss on stream. That also, Ted, yeah, I don't really want to get on a plane for 14 hours just to go there for like 2 days and then come back, It'll take longer on the plane than it will like actually spending time there with everybody. Oh, the election. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. We just had a local state election here. I'm hoping the Greens won. I have to check that. All right, I'm going to leave it here, everyone. Thank you for coming. And I'm glad we've finally gotten like a decent Sonic game again, but it's still nothing like what I actually truly want. So I hope it changes one day. I don't know if it will. Video will be coming on this eventually. Probably no promises yet, though. Yeah, follow me on Blue Sky. I'm not on Twitter anymore. So Blue Sky, Instagram, I'm like on there a bit more. Cool. All right. Goodbye, everyone.